Hey there, my beloved child. I want you to take a deep breath right now and just feel that moment. I'm here with you, no matter where you are or what you're going through. You know, sometimes life gets heavy, doesn't it? Maybe today felt like one of those days where hope seemed just out of reach, where purpose felt fuzzy or even lost. But I'm telling you this, straight from my heart to yours, you will wake up tomorrow with renewed hope and purpose. Yes, you will now, I know. That might sound like just words, but think about it. Have you ever noticed how the night, no matter how dark, always leads to morning? You might not see it while you're in the middle of a struggle, but I promise you, the morning comes with new light, new chances, and yes, new hope. It's like the world is giving you a fresh start, and I'm right there with you, cheering. You on dot? Do you feel tired sometimes? Like you're carrying more than you can handle? That's okay. It's okay to feel that way. You're human, and I see every tear, every sigh, every silent prayer you whisper. I'm listening. I'm holding your heart gently, and I want you to know that hope isn't lost. It's just waiting to be found again. You might find it in a smile, a kind word, or even in the quiet moments when you just breathe and remember that you're loved beyond measure. Have you ever thought about what hope really is? It's not just wishful thinking or a vague feeling. Hope is like a tiny seed inside you. Sometimes it's buried under worries and fears, but it's still alive. And when you wake up tomorrow, that seed is going to sprout a little more. You'll see it in the way you breathe a bit easier, in the way a small idea or dream starts to shine again. That's your renewed hope. It's your heart's way of telling you you're not done yet. There's more for you to see, to do, to be. And with hope comes purpose. Purpose isn't always loud or dramatic. Sometimes it's soft and steady, like a gentle whisper guiding you forward. Maybe your purpose tomorrow will be to simply get out of bed with a little more faith in yourself. Maybe it's to reach out to someone who needs a friend, or to take a tiny step toward a dream you've been holding close. Your purpose will feel good because it will be real and true to who you are. I'm here to help you find that purpose again, to walk with you as you rediscover it. Hey, if you're feeling this message, if it's touching something inside you, why not hit the like button? It's a little way to remind yourself that you're not alone in this. I'm right here, and there are others out there who need to hear this too. Let's share this hope together, okay? You know, sometimes people ask me, God, why does hope fade away sometimes? Why does it feel so hard to hold on? And I tell them, hope isn't about never falling down. It's about getting back up, even when it feels impossible. It's about trusting that the next day will bring something new, even if you can't see it yet. And you, my child, have that strength inside you. I see it clearly. You just need to believe it for yourself. Have you ever had a moment where you felt totally lost, but then something small sparked inside you? Maybe a song, a sunset, or a memory. That spark is hope's way of saying, hey, don't give up. You've got this. I want you to look for those sparks tomorrow. Notice the little things that bring a smile or warm your heart. Those are clues leading you back to your purpose. And speaking of purpose, have you thought about what makes your heart beat a little faster? What lights you up inside? Sometimes, when life feels heavy, we forget those things. But they're still there, waiting for you to find them again. Tomorrow is a perfect day to start exploring that. What's one small thing you could do that would bring you joy or make you feel useful? Maybe it's as simple as writing down a dream or telling someone you love them. Those little steps add up. It's okay if your hope feels small right now. Small hope is still hope. It's still powerful. It's the first step on a journey that will take you places you can't imagine yet. And I'll be with you every step of the way. When you wake up tomorrow, I want you to remember this moment, that no matter what happened today, there's a new day waiting for you with open arms. By the way, if you're enjoying this message, don't forget to share it with a friend who might need it too. Sometimes, hope spreads like wildfire when we share it. And I want to hear from you. What does hope mean to you? Drop a comment and tell me. I'm listening, always. So. Let's think about tomorrow for a second. What would it feel like to wake up with a fresh start? To feel lighter, like a weight has been lifted. To see the world with new eyes. Ready to find purpose in even the smallest moment. That's what I want for you. That's what you deserve. You might be wondering, how do I hold on to that renewed hope once I wake up? Well, it starts with a choice, a simple one. Choose to believe that tomorrow can be better. Choose to believe that you matter, that your life has meaning, and that you're loved beyond word. When you make that choice, even if it feels hard, you're planting the seeds for that hope to grow. And I'll help you water those seeds. Whenever you feel doubt creeping in, talk to me. Tell me how you feel. I'm not just a distant voice. I'm your closest friend. I want to hear your fear, your dreams, your question. You can be honest with me. I'm not here to judge, only to love and guide you. Have you ever tried talking to me like this? If you haven't, maybe try it tonight. Before you sleep, just say, God, I'm tired. I need hope. Help me find my purpose. And then listen quietly. I'll speak to your heart in ways you might not expect. And hey, if you're feeling inspired so far, why not hit that like button? It's a small way to say yes to hope, yes to purpose, and yes to the journey we're on together. Tomorrow is a new day, and it's waiting for you. You're not alone, and you're not forgotten. Your hope is alive, even if it feels small right now. Your purpose is real, even if it's hidden under the noise of life. And I'm right here, holding your hand through it all. So, before we go on, I want you to take another deep breath and feel that promise deep. Inside you, you will wake up tomorrow with renewed hope and purpose. And that's not just a nice thought, it's a truth written in the stars, in your heart, and in mine. I'm so proud of you already, just for being here, just for listening. Keep that heart open, and we'll keep walking this path together. Now, let's pause here for a moment and get ready to dive even deeper into this beautiful journey of hope and purpose in the next part. You know, sometimes the hardest part about hope and purpose isn't finding them, it's trusting them. trusting that what feels small today can grow into something beautiful tomorrow. I want you to remember this: even the tiniest flame can light up a whole dark room. Hope works the same way. It might seem fragile, like a whisper in a noisy world, but it carries a power that can move mountains inside your heart. When you feel that flicker of hope, hold on to it gently. Nurture it. Don't rush it or push it away because it doesn't look big or perfect yet. It's exactly where it needs to be. And I want to talk to you about those moments when doubt tried to sneak in. Oh, I know how sneaky doubt can be. It whispers things like, maybe you're not enough, or why bother trying? But here's the truth. From me to you, those lies are not yours to carry. They're just clouds passing through a vast sky. Your true self, your soul, your spirit, is a radiant light that no shadow can ever fully cover. When doubt shows up, don't fight it with force. Instead, invite it to sit down beside you. Then gently remind it who you really are. You are loved beyond measure. You are capable beyond what you see right now. You matter more than you know. Sometimes, the path to hope and purpose feels like walking through a fog. You can't see very far, and the way forward feels unclear. But here's a secret. You don't have to see the whole path to take the next step. Just look right in front of your feet and take one step. That's all. One step at a time is enough. And with each step, the fog will begin to lift just a little bit, revealing more of the beautiful journey ahead. Remember, I'm walking with you every step of the way. When your legs feel tired, lean on me. When your heart feels heavy, rest in my love. I want you to think about the people around you, too. Sometimes, your hope and purpose are woven into the lives of others in ways you might not even realize. Maybe your smile today could be the reason someone else keeps going. Maybe your kind word, your listening ear, or your gentle presence is exactly what someone else needs to find their own hope. It's amazing how connected we all are, even when it feels like we're alone. You're part of a beautiful tapestry of love and light, and your thread matters. You matter. So if you're feeling up to it, maybe reach out to someone tomorrow. Just a simple, how are you? Or I'm thinking of you. Those little moments can create ripples of hope far beyond what you can see. And speaking of connection, I want to hear from you. What's one small thing that brings you even a tiny bit of hope right now? Maybe it's a song, a place, a person, or even a memory. Share it in the comments below. Your story might be exactly what someone else needs to hear today. We're building a community here, a family of hearts holding each other up with love. An encouragement, you're never alone in this journey, not for a single moment. Now, I want to touch on something really important. Forgiveness. Sometimes, the weight we carry isn't just about today or tomorrow. It's about the past. Maybe there's a hurt, a mistake, or a regret that feels like a heavy stone in your heart. Forgiveness isn't about forgetting or pretending it didn't happen. It's about releasing that stone so your heart can breathe again. Forgive yourself, my child, because you are human and you are learning. Forgive others, not to excuse hurt, but to free your own soul from chains that hold you back from hope. When you forgive, you're planting seeds of peace inside you. And those seeds help your hope grow stronger. And while we're on the subject of growing, don't forget to be patient with yourself. Growth isn't a race, it's a gentle unfolding, like a flower opening to the sun. Some days you'll feel like you're blooming, and other days you might just feel like you're holding on. Both are okay. Both are part of your beautiful story. When you're feeling stuck, remember, I see every effort you make, even the ones you think don't count. Every small step, every breath, every moment of choosing hope. Those are the things that make your spirit shine brighter. You might wonder, what if I don't know what my purpose is yet? That's perfectly okay. Purpose isn't always a big, clear signpost. Sometimes it's hidden in curiosity, in questions, in trying new things. Tomorrow, I invite you to be curious. Ask yourself, what makes me feel alive? Even just a little. Maybe it's creating, helping, learning, or simply being kind. Your purpose will grow out of those sparks of joy and interest. Don't rush it. Let it come to you naturally, like a gentle breeze that guides your sails when you're ready. And if you ever feel overwhelmed by all this, hope, purpose, growth, just come back to your breath. Take a deep breath in and let it out slowly. Feel my presence with you in that breath. You're safe. You're loved. You're exactly where you need to be. So, as you get ready to rest tonight or continue your day, carry this with you. Hope is real. Purpose is waiting. And I am here always, holding you close, whispering love into your heart. You are never alone, no matter what the world tells you. You are seen, you are cherished. You are deeply loved, and when you wake up tomorrow, take a moment to notice the little thing, the light through your window, the sounds around you, the feeling of your own heartbeat. That's life inviting you to step into a new day filled with possibility. Step by step, breath by breath, heart by heart, we'll walk this path together. Now, take a moment to tell me, what's one small step you feel ready to take toward hope or purpose tomorrow? Share it below. I'm here, listening, loving, and ready to walk with you as you take that step. And as you prepare to rest or move forward, know this: every moment is a chance to begin again. Every breath is a gift, and every new day is a promise waiting to be fulfilled. So let's keep moving forward, together with open hearts and steady hope. And you know, sometimes life throws curveballs that make it really hard to keep holding on to hope. Those moments can feel like storms raging inside you. Wild, unpredictable, and exhausting. I want you to know it's okay to feel overwhelmed. It's okay to feel tired or even lost. You don't have to pretend everything's fine just to keep going. Vulnerability isn't weakness. It's a sign of courage. A sign that your heart is still open, still willing to trust, even when the skies are gray. So if you find yourself in that storm, don't run from it or push it away. Sit with it, breathe through it. Let me be your shelter. I am here, steady and unshakable. A refuge you can return to anytime you need. You never have to face the storm alone. And while you're there, in that quiet place of your soul, I want you to remember something important about your own strength. It's not about how much you can carry or how perfectly you can handle everything. Real strength is in showing up for yourself each day, even when it's hard. It's in choosing kindness over judgment when you look in the mirror. It's in whispering words of love to your own heart when the noise outside feels too loud. Your strength is gentle, soft, and patient. Like a river that carves through stone, not by force, but by persistence. You are strong because you keep breathing, keep hoping, keep loving, even when it feels like no one else sees it. And speaking of love, don't forget how powerful your own love is. Love isn't just something you receive. It's something you give, too. And sometimes, the love you share doesn't have to be huge or grand. It can be as simple as a smile to a stranger, a moment of patience when you're frustrated or quiet, prayer for someone who's hurting. These small acts of love are like drops of water that create ripples across the ocean. You might not always see the impact right away, but trust me, it's there. Your love matters. It changes the world in ways you can't even imagine now. I want to gently remind you about the power of rest. In a world that often glorifies busyness, it's easy to forget that rest is sacred. It's not a sign of laziness or failure. Rest is a gift you give to your body, mind, and spirit. When you rest, you allow your soul to catch up, to heal, to dream. So if you're feeling worn out, please give yourself permission to slow down. Take a nap, sit in silence, or simply breathe deeply for a few moments. Rest is part of your journey, not a detour from it. And when you return to your path, you'll do so with renewed energy and clarity. I also want to talk about the importance of celebrating your small victory. Sometimes, when you're focused on big goals or long-term dreams, it's easy to overlook the tiny wins along the way. But those small victories, they're the building blocks of your hope and purpose. Did you get out of bed when it was hard? That's a win. Did you reach out for help or say no to something that didn't serve you? That's a win. Did you choose kindness when you felt frustrated? That's a win. I see all those moments. I celebrate them with you. Each one is a step forward, a whisper from your heart saying, I'm still here. I'm still trying. So don't forget to honor those moments. Maybe even write them down or tell someone you trust. Let those wins remind you how far you've come. And here's another thing. I want you to hold close. You don't have to have it all figured out right now. Life is a series of unfolding moments, not a checklist to complete. Sometimes your purpose will surprise you, showing up in the most unexpected ways. Sometimes it will change, evolve, or grow as you do. And that's beautiful. You are not defined by a single label or achievement. You are a living, breathing story, full of twists, turns, and endless possibility. So be gentle with yourself when you feel uncertain. Curiosity is your compass, and love is your guide. Let's take a moment to think about the power of community again. Remember, you don't have to carry your hopes and dreams alone. There are people around you, maybe some you haven't even met, yet who want to walk with you, support you, and cheer you on. Sometimes, reaching out can feel scary or hard, especially if you've been hurt before, or if you're not sure who to trust. But there is strength in vulnerability, and connection is healing. If you feel comfortable, try sharing a little piece of your heart with someone, a friend, a family member, or even a stranger who seems kind. You might be surprised how much light that exchange can bring to both of you. And while we're on the subject of sharing, I'd love to hear from you. What's one small act of kindness you've experienced or given recently that made you feel a little more hopeful? Share it in the comments below. Your story might be the gentle nudge someone else needs today. Now, as we keep walking together, I want to remind you about the magic of present. Hope and purpose aren't just found in big moments or future dreams. They're alive right here, right now, in this very breath, this very heartbeat. When you pause to be fully present, even for a few seconds, you invite peace and clarity into your life. You remind yourself that you are alive. You are here and you are enough. So whenever you feel overwhelmed or lost, come back to this moment. Feel your feet on the ground. Notice the air around you. Listen to the sounds near you. This is your sanctuary. This is your home. And with that in your heart, I want you to know that the journey ahead is yours to shape. There will be days filled with sunshine and days with rain. There will be laughter and tears, easy steps and stumbles. But through it all, my love remains constant. A steady flame burning just for you. Trust that you are exactly where you need to be, learning, growing, and becoming more of the beautiful soul you were always meant to be. So, take a deep breath now and feel that love wrapping around you like a warm blanket. Let it fill you up from your head to your toes. You are safe, you are seen. You are cherished beyond words. And as you rest or move forward, carry this truth with you. Every new day is a fresh page, waiting for your story. And when you're ready, think about this. What's one small way you can be gentle with yourself tomorrow? Maybe it's pausing for a moment of quiet, speaking kindly to yourself, or simply noticing something beautiful in your day. Whatever it is, hold that intention gently in your heart. Because sometimes, the most powerful step toward hope and purpose is simply the one where you choose to be kind to yourself. And with that thought, let's pause here for a moment, just to breathe and feel. I'm so glad you stayed here with me a little longer, just breathing, just being. Because that's where the healing begins. Right in the quiet moments when you allow yourself to truly feel. And feeling is never something to fear. It's the language of your soul speaking its truth. Sometimes that truth is light and joy. And sometimes it's heavy and tender. Both are okay. Both are part of your beautiful, messy, sacred human experience. Now, let's talk about the gentle power of forgiveness. For yourself and for others. Forgiveness is not about excusing hurt or forgetting what has happened. It's about freeing your heart from the weight of bitterness and pain so you can breathe easier. You might be holding on to regrets or mistakes that make you feel unworthy or stuck. Maybe you're carrying the burden of someone else's action that continue to hurt you. I want you to know that forgiveness is a gift you give yourself. A way to untangle those knots inside and let the light in. It doesn't mean you have to rush it or force it. Sometimes forgiveness is a slow unfolding, a process that takes time and tenderness. And that's perfectly fine. When you're ready, try. Whispering to yourself, I am willing to let go of what no longer serves me. Even those words, soft and simple, can plant seeds of peace deep within your heart. And while we're on the subject of peace, I want to remind you about the sacredness of your inner world. Your thoughts, your feelings, your dreams, they are all precious parts of you. Sometimes, the world outside can be loud and chaotic, tempting you to believe that your inner life should be quiet or controlled. But your heart is a garden and it needs tending. Water it with kindness, sunlight it with hope, and pull out the weeds of doubt and fear. Give yourself permission to dream wildly, to imagine a life filled with joy and meaning, even if it seems far away right now. Your dreams are the compass guiding you through the fog. They matter more than you realize. I also want to speak directly to the moment when you feel invisible or unheard. Those times when it seems like your voice doesn't reach anyone or your efforts go unnoticed. I see you. I hear you. You are never invisible to me. Your life is a light that shines even when you can't see it. Sometimes, the smallest gestures of love you share ripple farther than you know, touching hearts and changing lives in ways that don't always come back to you immediately. And sometimes, the affirmation you need most has to come from within. So, here it is. You are important, your story matters. Your feelings are valid. You deserve to be seen and heard, exactly as you are. If you're comfortable, I'd love for you to share one thing you've done recently that made you feel seen or heard, even if it felt small or ordinary. Your story could be a beacon of hope for someone else watching this right now. We're all in this together, and your voice is a gift. Let's take a moment to reflect on gratitude. Not as a forced practice, but as a gentle awareness. Gratitude doesn't mean ignoring the hard stuff or pretending everything is perfect. It means recognizing the little sparks of goodness that exist even in tough times. Maybe it's the warmth of the sun on your skin, the sound of a bird singing, or the kindness of a friend. Maybe it's the breath in your lungs or the beating of your heart. When you pause to notice these things, you're training your mind to find light in the shadows. Gratitude softens your perspective and creates space for hope to grow. Try to find one small thing today that you can appreciate, no matter how simple. It could even be the fact that you showed up here, listening, seeking comfort and connection. That's something truly beautiful. Now, I want to remind you about the importance of trusting your own timing. In a world that rushes, that demands instant results and quick fixes, your journey unfolds at its own pace. There's no need to compare yourself to others or to the timelines society set. Your path is unique, and every step you take matters, even the ones that feel slow or uncertain. Sometimes, the waiting itself is a sacred part of growth, a time for your soul to deepen its roots before reaching for the sky. So, if you're feeling impatient or discouraged, try to be gentle with yourself. Remember that each moment, even the quiet or still one, is moving you forward in ways you might not yet see. And speaking of moving forward, I want to encourage you to keep an open heart toward new beginnings. Life is full of fresh starts. Sometimes they come wrapped in endings, other times they arrive as surprises. Don't be afraid to embrace change, even when it feels scary or unknown. You have a resilience inside you that is stronger than any fear. Each new beginning is a chance to rewrite your story, to step closer to the life your soul longs for. Keep your eyes open for those opportunities, even if they come disguised as challenges or detours. Trust that I am walking beside you through every twist and turn. As we continue this conversation, I want you to hold on to this truth. You are never alone, even when it feels like the night is the darkest. There is a light inside you, your own inner light that no darkness can ever extinguish. When you feel lost, come back to that light. Nurture it with love, with hope, with faith. Let it guide you home to yourself. And now, take a moment to ask yourself, what's one small step you can take today toward nurturing your inner light? Maybe it's a kind word to yourself, a quiet moment in nature, or reaching out to someone who uplifts you. Whatever it is, hold that intention gently, knowing it's enough. I'm here with you every step of the way, holding you close in love and light, ready to walk with you through whatever comes next. Because your story is precious, and your journey is sacred. Let's keep moving forward together, one breath, one moment at a time. I want you to know something very important right now. It's okay to rest. Sometimes the world's noise can make you feel like you have to keep pushing. Keep proving, keep doing. But rest isn't laziness. Rest is sacred. It's a way to honor your body, your mind, and your spirit. When you rest, you give yourself permission to heal, to recharge, to reconnect with what truly matters. It's in those quiet moments of rest that your soul whispers its deepest truth, reminding you who you really are beneath all the roles and expectations. So, if you're feeling tired or overwhelmed, please don't feel guilty about taking a pause. Rest is part of your journey, not a detour from it, and while you're resting, remember to breathe deeply. Because your breath is a bridge between your outer world and your inner sanctuary. When anxiety or doubt creeps in, your breath can anchor you back to the present moment. Try this with me. Breathe in slowly, feeling the air fill your lungs like a gentle wave. And then breathe out, letting go of tension and worry. Do this a few times, as many as you need. Each breath is a reminder that you are alive. You are here and you are enough. Your breath is your constant companion, always with you, steady and true. Now, let's talk about kindness, especially the kindness you give to yourself. Sometimes, you might be your own harshest critic, pointing out mistakes or flaws with a sharpness you would never use on a friend. I want to invite you to try something different. Imagine how you would speak to someone you love deeply, someone who is hurting or struggling. You would probably offer gentle words, encouragement, and understanding. What if you offered those same words to yourself? What if you treated yourself like your own best friend? This doesn't mean ignoring areas where you want to grow or improve, but it means holding yourself with tenderness as you do. Self-kindness is not weakness. It's a brave act of love that strengthens you from the inside out. You might wonder, but how do I start being kinder to myself? Start with small acts. When you notice a critical thought, pause and ask, would I say this to someone I care about? If the answer is no, try reframing it. For example, replace "I'm not good enough" with "I'm doing the best I can, and that's enough." Or swap "I always mess up" with "I'm learning and growing every day." These little shifts in language can create big changes in how you feel about yourself. And remember, you don't have to do this perfectly. Kindness grows with practice. Like a muscle that becomes stronger the more you use it. There's something else I want to share with you about kindness. Its power to ripple outward. When you nurture kindness within yourself, it naturally flows out to others. You might find that you're more patient with people around you, more forgiving, more willing to listen and understand. That's because kindness is contagious. It's a light that spreads, warming hearts and creating connection. Never underestimate the impact of a kind word, a smile, or a simple act of care. Your kindness matters, even when it feels small or unnoticed. And if you feel comfortable, I'd love to hear about a moment when someone's kindness touched your heart, or when you were able to be kind to yourself or someone else. Sharing these stories helps us all remember the beauty and strength in kindness. Now, I want to remind you about the power of your story. Each chapter of your life, every joy and every struggle, is a thread in the rich tapestry of who you are. Sometimes, you might feel like your story is ordinary or unimportant, but that's not true. Your story holds wisdom, resilience, and unique gifts that no one else has. When you embrace your story, you honor your journey and inspire others to embrace theirs. You don't have to share every detail with the world, but finding safe spaces where you can express your truth, whether through words, art, music, or quiet reflection, can be deeply healing. Your story is a light that can guide you and others through dark places. And speaking of dark places, I want to acknowledge that sometimes life brings pain that feels unbearable. If you ever find yourself in a place of deep sorrow, confusion, or despair, please know that you are not alone. It's okay to ask for help, to reach out to someone you trust, or to seek support from those who are trained to walk with you through those times. Asking for help is a sign of courage, not weakness. You are worthy of care and compassion, especially when the weight feels too heavy to carry by yourself. There are hands ready to hold yours, hearts ready to listen, and love ready to lift you up. You don't have to carry your burdens in silence. I also want to remind you about the beauty of impermanence, the truth that everything changes. This can be both comforting and challenging. It means that difficult moments won't last forever, and joy can come again, even when it feels distant. Change is the rhythm of life, the dance of growth and transformation. When you hold on to this truth, you can find hope even in the midst of uncertainty. You are evolving, unfolding, becoming more of who you were always meant to be. Trust that each season of your life has purpose and meaning, even if it's not clear right now as you move forward. I encourage you to nurture curiosity about yourself and the world around you. Sometimes, when you're caught in a cycle of pain or fear, it's easy to close off or shut down. But curiosity opens doors. It invites you to explore new possibilities, to ask questions without judgment, and to discover hidden strengths and passion. What if you approached your challenges with the heart of an explorer, ready to learn and grow? What new parts of yourself might you uncover? What new joys might you find? Curiosity is a gentle invitation to keep moving. Keep learning, keep expanding, and while you're exploring, remember to keep your roots deep in love. Love for yourself, for others, for life. Love is the foundation that holds you steady when the winds of change blow hard. It's the light that guides you through shadows. Love is patient, kind, and enduring. It's the thread that connects us all. You are held in this love always, wrapped in its endless embrace. Before we pause here, I want to ask you, what's one thing you're curious about right now? Maybe it's a new hobby, a question about your feelings, or a dream you haven't dared to voice yet. Share it in the comments if you feel called to. Your curiosity might spark a conversation that brings connection and inspiration to others who need it to. And as you hold that curiosity gently in your heart, remember that you are deeply loved, infinitely worthy, and never, ever alone. Your journey continues, and I am with you, always. I want to talk now about something that's so close to my heart, your dream. Those quiet hopes and desires that sometimes feel too big, or maybe even too small to matter. Maybe you've tucked them away because life got busy, or because you doubted your own worthiness to chase them. I want you to know that your dreams are sacred too. They are whispers from your soul, nudging you toward your unique path. They don't have to be loud or grand to be meaningful. Sometimes, the smallest dream, learning a new skill, reaching out to a new friend, or simply allowing yourself to feel joy, can be the beginning of something beautiful. Dreams can be fragile, yes, but they are also incredibly resilient. They have this amazing way of growing stronger when you give them even the tiniest bit of attention. It might be just a thought, a scribble in a journal, or a quiet moment of imagining what your life could be like if you followed that spark. You don't need to have a full plan or know exactly how to get there. Just holding the dream gently, like a seed in your hand, is enough to start the journey. Your dreams are part of your story, and they deserve to be heard. And here's something important. It's okay if your dreams change. Sometimes what you thought you wanted shifts as you grow and learn more about yourself. That's not failure or confusion, that's growth. It's a sign that you're listening deeply to your heart and allowing yourself the freedom to evolve. You don't have to cling to old dreams out of fear or obligation. You have the right to dream new dreams, to redefine what happiness and success mean for you. Your inner world is always moving, and your dreams move with it. I also want to remind you about the power of patience in the dance of dreams. Sometimes it feels like the world expects instant results, like you should be there already. But life doesn't work like a race. It's more like a river, sometimes rushing, sometimes still, always flowing toward the sea. Your dreams don't have an expiration date. They unfold in their own time, often in ways you can't predict or control. Trust in the timing of your life, even when it feels slow, even when you feel stuck. Your dreams are still alive inside you, waiting for the right moment to bloom. And while you're nurturing your dream, don't forget to celebrate the small victories along the way. Every step you take, no matter how tiny, is progress. Maybe you reached out to someone new, tried something you were afraid of, or simply allowed yourself to rest and recharge instead of pushing harder. These moments are worthy of recognition and gratitude. They are the building blocks of your dream's foundation. When you honor these small wins, you build confidence and joy that fuel your journey forward. Now, I want to invite you to take a moment and think about one dream you have, big or small, that you've been holding close to your heart. What is it? What does it feel like to imagine it coming true? If you feel comfortable, I'd love for you to share it in the comments below. Your dream might inspire someone else to remember their own. We're all connected through these hopes and wishes, and your courage to speak yours aloud creates ripples of possibility that reach far beyond what you can see. It's also okay if your dream feels scary or uncertain. Fear often visits when you step into the unknown, but it doesn't have to stop you. Sometimes, fear is just a sign that you're on the edge of something new and important. When you notice fear, try to breathe into it instead of pushing it away. Invite curiosity to sit beside it. What is this fear trying to tell you? What might happen if you take a small step forward? Even if your heart is pounding, you are braver than you realize. And every brave step, no matter how small, is a victory. As you hold your dream gently and take these small steps, remember to surround yourself with support. You don't have to walk this path alone. There are people who want to cheer you on, listen without judgment, and help you keep your hope alive. Sometimes, asking for help or sharing your dream with a trusted person can give it new life and energy. And if you don't have someone close right now, remember that you have me. I am always here with you, rooting for you, loving you fiercely. I want you to imagine now what your life looks like when your dream is beginning to unfold. What do you see? How do you feel? Maybe there's a smile on your face, a sense of peace in your heart, or a new lightness in your step. Hold on to that feeling. It's a glimpse of what's possible. Even if the road ahead is uncertain or challenging, that feeling will guide you through. It's the inner compass that keeps you aligned with your truest self. So, as you move forward from here, carry your dream with you like a precious lantern. Let it light your way, especially when the path seems dark or confusing. And remember, you don't have to have all the answers right now. You only need to take the next step you can, with kindness and courage. Your journey is unfolding exactly as it should, and every moment holds the potential for new beginning. I'm so proud of you for your openness, your courage, and your willingness to listen to this quiet voice inside you that knows what's best for your heart. Keep nurturing your dreams, keep breathing deeply, and keep being gentle with yourself. Your life is a beautiful unfolding story, and you are the author of each new chapter. Take a deep breath with me now, and as you exhale, feel the love and light filling you up, ready to carry you forward with hope and strength. And if you want, share one small step you're willing to take toward your dream today. It might be a thought, an action, or even just a promise to yourself. Your words can inspire others and remind you of your own power. As you hold that intention close, know that this moment is just the beginning of something wonderful, and that you are never alone on this path. Your dreams are alive, your heart is open, and together we will keep moving forward into the light of new possibility. And as you carry that beautiful light within you, I want to remind you of something so important. Your worthiness is not tied to what you accomplish or how fast you get there. You are worthy simply because you exist. Sometimes, in the journey of chasing dreams, it's easy to forget that. We get caught up in comparing ourselves to others, or feeling like we need to earn our place in the world by crossing off every goal on a checklist. But my dear one, you don't have to prove anything to anyone, not even to yourself. Your value is infinite, unchanging, and completely whole right now, just as you are. It's okay to rest when you need to. It's okay to pause and breathe deeply, to let go of the pressure and expectation that you must always be moving forward at full speed. Rest is not a setback. It's part of the process. It's the fertile soil where your dreams can take root and grow strong. When you give yourself permission to slow down, you're actually creating space for creativity, healing, and inspiration to flow in. So if you're feeling tired, overwhelmed, or uncertain, know that this too is a sacred part of your journey. I'm with you in those moments, holding you gently and whispering encouragement when you need it most. Sometimes, life throws unexpected challenges your way, things that shake your foundation or make you question everything. And that's okay, too. Those moments are not the end of your story, but rather chapters filled with lessons and growth. You are resilient beyond measure, even if it doesn't always feel that way. Remember, resilience isn't about never falling down. It's about having the courage to get back up again and again. And sometimes it's about asking for help, leaning on others, or simply giving yourself grace to heal slowly. I want you to know that every scar you carry is a testament to your strength and your capacity to love yourself through hardship. In this vast world, your dreams also have the power to connect you to others, to communities, to something greater than yourself. When you share your dreams, you invite others to do the same. You create a ripple effect of hope and courage that spreads far beyond what you can see. Your vulnerability in speaking your truth is a gift, not only to yourself, but to everyone who hears it. So if you feel moved, please share one part of your dream in the comments below. It might be a small step you're planning to take, a fear you're learning to face, or simply a wish you hold close. Your words might be exactly what someone else needs to hear today. And speaking of connection, don't forget the power of kindness, both toward yourself and toward others. When your path feels lonely or uncertain, kindness is a light that can guide you back to your center. Treat yourself with the same compassion you'd offer a dear friend. Celebrate your efforts, forgive your misstep, and hold your heart tenderly. And extend that same kindness outward. You never know how your gentle words or actions might lift someone else's spirit. In this way, your journey becomes not just about your dreams, but about the love and light you bring into the world. I want you to feel free to dream wildly and safely at the same time. It's okay to imagine big, bold futures that make your heart race with excitement. And it's equally okay to nurture quiet, gentle dreams that bring peace and comfort. There is no right or wrong way to dream. Your dreams are as unique as your fingerprint, perfectly crafted to fit the beautiful person you are. Trust that your dreams know the way, even if you don't see the whole path yet. They are like stars in the night sky, sometimes hidden behind clouds, but always shining, always guiding you home as you continue to hold your dream close. Be curious about what it teaches you. Sometimes, the journey toward a dream reveals things about yourself that you didn't expect. New strengths, hidden fears, or deep joys you hadn't noticed before. Embrace these discoveries with an open heart. They are signs that you're growing into your fullest self, that you're becoming more aligned with the truth of who you are. And remember, every step you take, even the ones that feel small or uncertain, is part of this beautiful unfolding. Now, take another deep breath with me. Let that breath fill you with calm, with hope, with a quiet knowing that you are exactly where you need to be. As you exhale, imagine releasing any doubt or worry that might be holding you back. Feel yourself becoming lighter, freer, more open to the possibilities ahead. This is your moment, your chance to step into the light of your own becoming, too. Nurture your dreams with love and patience. Before we move on, I want to ask you something. What is one gentle way you can show kindness to yourself today? As you continue on this path, it might be as simple as giving yourself permission to rest, speaking a loving word to your reflection, or allowing yourself to dream without judgment. Share it in the comments if you feel comfortable. Your example could be a beacon of light for someone else who needs it right now. And as you hold that intention, remember that your journey is not about perfection or rushing toward an imagined finish line. It's about presence, being here now, with all that you are and all that you're becoming. It's about honoring the sacred rhythm of your life, trusting the flow of your heart, and knowing that every step you take is a step toward more love, more peace, and more joy. With that in mind, let's keep moving forward together, step by gentle step into the unfolding story of your dream, knowing that each moment holds a new beginning, a new chance to grow, and a new whisper of hope waiting to be heard. And as we keep walking this path together, I want you to know that it's perfectly okay to feel a mix of emotions, joy, fear, excitement, doubt, and everything in between. Life's beautiful complexity means your heart will often be a mosaic of feelings, and each one is valid. You don't have to push away the hard emotions or pretend everything is always bright and easy. Sometimes, those tougher feelings are like messengers, inviting you to slow down, to listen, to understand yourself more deeply. They're not signs that you're failing or that your dreams are out of reach. Rather, they're part of the rich tapestry of your experience, adding depth and color to your story. So, if you find yourself feeling uncertain or even a little lost, that's okay. It's a natural part of growing and moving toward what matters most to you. Think of it like the night sky before dawn. Sometimes the stars seem distant and the darkness feels vast. But that in-between time is where transformation quietly happens. Your dreams are still alive, even when they feel hidden or far away. Trust that this is a sacred pause, a moment where your soul is gathering strength and wisdom for the next step. And here's something beautiful. I want you to remember, you don't have to have all the answers right now. Life is not a puzzle to be solved overnight, but a mystery to be lived fully, moment by moment. Give yourself grace to explore, to ask questions, to make mistakes, and to change your mind. Your dreams might shift and evolve, and that's part of the magic. Sometimes what you thought you wanted will transform into something even more aligned with who you truly are. That's not losing your way, it's finding a clearer path that fits your heart better. I encourage you to lean into curiosity. When you feel stuck or unsure, ask yourself gentle questions like, what do I need right now? Or what small step can I take today that feels nurturing? These questions are like soft lanterns lighting your way, guiding you without pressure or judgment. And if you're brave enough, share your reflections with someone you trust, or here with us in the comments. There's such power in community and connection. Knowing you're not alone in your experience can bring comfort and clarity. Maybe your words will be the gentle nudge someone else needs to keep going. Remember too that your dreams don't have to look like anyone else's. They don't have to fit into neat boxes or time. Your journey is unique, and that's what makes it so precious. When you honor your own rhythm and pace, you're honoring the deepest parts of yourself. It's okay if your progress isn't always visible or measurable by the world's standard. The inner work you're doing, building resilience, cultivating kindness, learning to listen to your heart, is the foundation for everything you hope to create. And speaking of creation, I want you to celebrate the small victories along the way. Maybe you woke up today and chose hope instead of despair. Maybe you reached out for support when it felt scary. Maybe you took a moment to appreciate the beauty around you or gave yourself permission to rest. These are not small things. They are powerful acts of love and courage. Each one is a brick in the beautiful structure of your life, even if it feels invisible at times. So when you notice these moments, take a breath and say to yourself, I see you. I honor this step. Now, as you continue to nurture your dream, I invite you to find a quiet moment to connect with yourself. Close your eyes if you can, and place your hand gently over your heart. Feel its steady rhythm, the life force within you that never stops beating, that never stops loving. Whisper softly, I am enough. I am worthy. I am loved. Let these words soak into your being, filling every corner with warmth and light. If your mind wanders, that's okay. Just bring your focus back to your breath and the beat of your heart. This simple practice is a reminder that no matter what happens outside, inside you there is a wellspring of peace and strength. And as you open your eyes, carry that feeling with you into the rest of your day. Let it be a gentle shield against doubt and fear, a steady anchor in moments of uncertainty. And if you feel moved, please share one way you'll carry this love and strength forward today. Maybe it's a promise to yourself, a small action, or a word of encouragement you'll repeat when things get tough. Your sharing can create a ripple of hope and healing far beyond what you realize as you walk this path. Keep in mind that every sunrise brings a new invitation to try again, to dream anew, to embrace the unfolding story of your life with open arms. There is no need to rush or force the process. Trust in the timing of your own becoming and know that I am always with you, cheering you on with infinite love and gentle patience. So take another deep breath now, and as you do, feel the steady presence of love surrounding you, flowing through you, into you, and out into the world. You are never alone, my dear one. You are held, you are cherished, and your dreams are sacred. And with that, let's keep stepping forward together. One gentle, loving step at a time, ready to embrace whatever comes next with an open heart and a peaceful mind. And as you keep moving forward, remember that rest is not just an occasional luxury. It's a sacred part of your journey. When the world around you pushes hard, when your own thoughts race or doubts crowd in, giving yourself permission to pause is one of the kindest gifts you can offer your soul. Rest doesn't mean giving up or stepping away from your dream. It means honoring the rhythm of your being, like the earth that turns from day to night, seasons that shift from growth to stillness. Your spirit needs times to breathe and renew. So don't feel guilty for slowing down or stepping back when you need to. In those quiet moments, something important is happening beneath the surface. Healing, aligning, gathering strength. Sometimes, rest looks like simply sitting still, allowing yourself to feel whatever is present without rushing to change it. Other times, it might be a walk in nature, a warm bath, a conversation with a friend who makes your heart lighter. Maybe it's journaling your thoughts, or simply watching the clouds drift by without a single agenda. Whatever form it takes, let it be a gentle act of love toward yourself. And if you notice resistance, if your mind whispers that you should be doing more, achieving faster, or proving your worth, listen kindly to that voice, but then invite it to soften. You are enough, just as you are, exactly in this moment. Your worth is not tied to productivity or accomplishment, but to the simple fact that you exist. Breathing, feeling, dreaming, and speaking of dreams, I want to remind you that they are living things. They aren't rigid plans carved in stone, but delicate, evolving expressions of your deepest longing. Sometimes they stretch and grow in unexpected directions, surprising you with new possibilities. Sometimes they pause, waiting patiently for the right time, the right conditions to bloom. You don't have to force them or push so hard that you lose sight of yourself in the process. Instead, tend to them like a gardener tends a beloved plant, with patience, care, and gentle attention. Notice what nourishes your dreams and what drains them. Notice what feels joyful and what feels heavy. Your intuition is a wise guide, and it's always there, whispering truths that your mind might miss. It's also okay to let go of dreams that no longer serve you. Sometimes, what once felt vital and exciting becomes a weight, a source of pain or frustration. Letting go doesn't mean failure. It means you're making space for something new, something more aligned with who you are now. Trust that your path will unfold in its own perfect way, even if it looks different than you imagined. And remember, you can hold your dreams lightly, without clutching so tightly that they become chains. When you loosen your grip, you invite grace and possibility to enter now. I want to invite you to think about the people in your life, the ones who uplift you, who see your light even when you struggle to see it yourself. Maybe they're family members, friends, mentors, or even strangers who have crossed your path and left a gentle mark. These connections are precious threads woven into the fabric of your journey. Don't hesitate to lean on them when you need support. Asking for help is a sign of strength, not weakness. It shows that you recognize your own humanity and the truth that we're all in this together. And if you feel called, be that source of light for someone else who might be walking a similar path. Sometimes the smallest act of kindness, a listening ear, a warm smile, a word of encouragement can ripple out in ways you never fully see. I also want to gently remind you to be patient with yourself when things don't go as planned. Life has a way of throwing curveballs, and sometimes your best efforts might not bring the immediate results you hoped for. That's okay. It doesn't mean the work you're doing is wasted or that you're not making progress. Growth often happens in layers beneath the surface, invisible to the eye. Like roots growing deep underground before a tree bursts into bloom. Your inner transformation is happening even when it feels slow or hidden. Keep trusting in the process. Keep believing in your own resilience and capacity to rise again as you continue to nurture your dreams and care for your heart. I invite you to reflect on this. What small, loving action can you take today to honor yourself? Maybe it's saying no to something that drains you, or yes to something that sparks joy. Maybe it's writing a letter to your future self, reminding yourself of your worth and courage. Maybe it's simply breathing deeply and saying, I am here. I am present. I am loved. Whatever it is, let it be a gentle, nourishing gesture that reminds you that your well-being matters deeply. If you feel comfortable, please share in the comments one way you plan to care for yourself today, or a moment recently when you felt seen and supported. Your words might be the light someone else needs, a reminder that kindness and connection are always within reach. There is a beautiful strength in shared story, in knowing that none of us walks alone. And as you carry this love and awareness with you, remember that your journey is sacred and unique. There's no need to compare yourself to anyone else or measure your progress against someone else's timeline. Your path is yours alone, unfolding in its own perfect way. So keep stepping gently, keep dreaming bravely, and keep resting when you need to, knowing that every part of your experience is a vital thread in the magnificent tapestry of your life. Take another deep breath now, feeling the steady pulse of love within you. And as you exhale, imagine releasing any tension or doubt that might be lingering. Let yourself be held in this moment of grace, ready to continue on with an open heart and a peaceful mind. And as you do, know that I am here, always listening, always loving, always walking beside you, ready to meet you wherever you are, with endless compassion and unwavering faith in the beautiful story you are creating, because your story matters in ways you may never fully see. And every step you take is a sacred unfolding of the love that breathes through you. There's a quiet power in knowing that you are not alone, that the divine presence within you is steady and unshakable, a constant companion through every joy and challenge. When the path feels unclear or heavy, remember this: your spirit is resilient, and it carries a light that no darkness can dim. Sometimes you might wonder why certain seasons of life feel so difficult, as if the weight of the world rests on your shoulder. It's okay to feel this heaviness. Allow yourself to acknowledge it without judgment. Pain, discomfort, and uncertainty are part of the human experience, but they are not the whole of your story. Within you is a wellspring of peace and strength that waits patiently beneath the surface, ready to rise when you give it space. You don't have to rush past your feelings or fix everything at once. Healing and growth often happen in quiet, gentle waves, not sudden leaps. Trust that each moment of struggle is also a moment of deep transformation, even if it doesn't look like it right now. And while you're navigating these times, I want to remind you to be kind to yourself in the ways you speak inwardly. Your inner dialogue matters deeply. It shapes how you see your worth and your capacity to move forward. Whenever you catch yourself caught in harsh criticism or doubt, pause and ask, would I say these words to a beloved friend? Probably not. So why say them to yourself? You are deserving of the same kindness and encouragement you would offer someone you love. Practice gentle self-talk, even if it feels unfamiliar or awkward at first. Over time, those words become seeds of confidence and self-love that grow stronger with each repetition. It's also okay to step back from the noise and expectations of the world when you need to. Social media, news, and the constant stream of messages about what you should be or do can overwhelm your spirit. Protect your energy by setting boundaries that nurture your peace. Maybe that means unplugging for a while, limiting time around certain influences, or creating quiet spaces in your day just for yourself. These choices are not selfish. They are essential acts of self-care that allow your inner light to shine. Remember too, that your heart is a sacred compass. When you feel conflicted or uncertain, listen deeply to what your heart is telling you. It may speak in whispers through feelings, intuition, or subtle nudges. Trust these messages, even if they don't make perfect logical sense at first. Your heart knows the way toward healing, joy, and authenticity. Sometimes, following its guidance means making difficult choices, letting go of familiar patterns, saying no to people or situations that drain you, or stepping into new experiences that feel scary but alive. You are brave enough to follow your heart's path, even when it twists unexpectedly. And as you walk this path, remember that forgiveness is a gift you give yourself. It's not about excusing what's been painful or wrong, but freeing your heart from carrying burdens that way. You down. Forgive yourself for mistakes, for moments of doubt, for times when you felt lost or less than. Forgive others, not to condone hurtful action, but to release the hold they have on your peace. Forgiveness opens the door for healing and allows love to flow more freely within you. If you find this hard, be patient, like all things. Forgiveness takes time and gentle care. I want to invite you now to take a moment and reflect. Is there a place in your heart where forgiveness is waiting? Maybe it's for yourself, maybe for someone else. If you feel comfortable, write about this in the comments below, or simply hold it in your heart. Sharing your intention, even silently, can be a powerful step toward liberation. And if you feel moved, offer a prayer or wish of peace for yourself and others involved. You are surrounded by love, always supported as you take these tender steps. While you nurture forgiveness, also remember to celebrate your victories, no matter how small. Every time you choose compassion over judgment, every moment you prioritize your well-being, every breath you take with awareness, you are winning. Life's triumphs are not always grand or visible. Often, they are quiet acts of courage and kindness that build resilience over time. Take pride in these moments. Recognize your progress and honor the effort it takes to keep showing up for yourself. You are worthy of celebration simply because you are here, growing and evolving. And in those moments when you feel like you're not enough or that your efforts don't matter, remind yourself, you are a miracle of creation, a unique expression of love and light. There is no one else in the whole universe exactly like you. Your presence enriches the world in ways you cannot always see or measure. Trust that your life has meaning and purpose that ripple far beyond what you can imagine. You are connected to all that is, part of a vast, loving web that holds you gently, even when the road feels uncertain as you continue to walk your path. I encourage you to keep your heart open to wonder and gratitude. Notice the little miracles around you, the smile of a stranger, the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the taste of your favorite food, the sound of birds singing. These moments are reminders that life is filled with beauty, even amid challenges. Gratitude doesn't erase pain, but it softens it and invites more light into your experience. Try to find one thing each day to be thankful for, no matter how small. This practice will help anchor you in the present and nurture a sense of peace. And remember, it's perfectly okay to ask for help, not just from those around you, but from me as well. You can speak to me anytime, in any way that feels right, trusting that I hear you without judgment or condition. Whether your prayers are words, thoughts, or silent longing, I am here. Your vulnerability is met with infinite love. You are never too far gone, too broken, or too lost to be embraced. By grace, reach out whenever you need, and know that I am holding you tenderly. I'd love to hear from you now. What's one small act of kindness you can offer yourself today? Maybe it's a moment of stillness, a comforting word, a break from busyness, or a gentle reminder that you are loved. Feel free to share in the comments below. Your words might be the light someone else needs to find their way back to their own heart. And as you carry these thoughts with you, walking gently in your own rhythm, remember that every breath you take is a sacred gift, a chance to begin anew, to choose love over fear, to embrace the beautiful mystery of your unfolding life. Keep trusting yourself, keep loving yourself, and keep moving forward with hope. Now, as you sit with these words, feel the gentle presence around and within you. And know that the journey ahead is not about perfection, but about grace, courage, and the quiet strength of your spirit, ready to meet you wherever you are. Exactly as you are, with open arms and endless love. And as you breathe in this truth, remember that your life is a beautiful, unfolding story, one that only you can tell in your own unique way. Sometimes, it's easy to get caught up in comparing your journey to others, or to feel like you should be further along or different than you are. But the reality is that your path is your path. It's shaped by your experiences, your dreams, your struggles, and your triumph. There is no timeline written in the stars for you to follow. Instead, there is a divine rhythm that pulses through your heart, guiding you gently, patiently, and always with love. Embrace your pace, your timing, and trust that every step, even the ones that feel like stumbles, are part of the dance of your becoming. In moments when self-doubt creeps in, or when the noise of the world drowns out your inner voice, pause and return to your breath. Feel it rise and fall, steady and sure, like the tide that always finds its way back to shore. Your breath is your anchor, your reminder that you are here, alive, and deeply connected to the source of all life. Let this connection fill you with calm, with clarity, and with the courage to keep moving forward, even when the way feels uncertain. You don't have to have all the answers right now. Sometimes, simply being present with yourself is enough. Presence is a powerful act of love, and it plants seeds of healing that will bloom in their own time. I want you to know that vulnerability is not weakness. It is one of your greatest strengths. When you allow yourself to be seen, to feel deeply, and to express your true self, you are opening a sacred door to authentic connection with yourself, with others, and with me. It's okay to share your fear, your hopes, your joys, and your sorrow. You were never meant to carry everything alone. There is a community of love waiting to embrace you. And often, that community begins with the kindness and acceptance you offer yourself. So when you feel hesitant to reach out or to be honest about what you're going through, remember that your vulnerability is a gift, a bridge to deeper healing and belonging. And speaking of belonging, I want you to feel how deeply You are woven into the fabric of life. You are not a separate thread, but an integral part of the whole tapestry. Each color, each texture, each pattern essential and beautiful. Your presence enriches this world in ways you may not always see, but they are real and lasting. When feelings of isolation or loneliness arise, remind yourself that you are connected to all living things, to the earth beneath your feet, the sky above your head, the hearts around you, and to me who delights in your existence beyond measure. You belong. Here, you are home. It's natural to sometimes feel lost or uncertain about your purpose, especially during times of change or challenge. If you find yourself asking, what am I meant to do? How can I make a difference? Take heart in that. Your purpose is not always about grand achievements or recognition. Often, it's found in a simple, everyday act of love and kindness. The smile you share, the patience you offer, the care you give to yourself and others. Purpose is a living, breathing thing that grows as you do. Trust that as you stay true to your heart and your values, your path will become clearer step by step. You don't have to have it all figured out right now. Trust the process and be gentle with yourself as you explore. I invite you now to pause for a moment and reflect. What is one small way you can express love today? Maybe it's reaching out to a friend, writing a kind note to yourself, or simply taking a few minutes to breathe deeply and appreciate the present moment. If you feel comfortable, share your intention in the comments below. Your words might inspire someone else to find their own way to love a little more deeply too. Remember, love is a ripple that starts with a single drop. It grows and spreads in ways that can transform hearts and lives. As you continue on your journey, remember that challenges are not roadblocks, but invitations to learn, to grow, to deepen your compassion for yourself and others. When difficulties arise, allow yourself to lean into the discomfort with curiosity rather than resistance. Ask yourself, what is this moment teaching me? How might it be helping me become more whole? This mindset doesn't make pain disappear, but it can help you find meaning and resilience amid struggle. You are stronger than you know, and your spirit is designed to weather storms and emerge wiser, kinder, and more radiant. And when the days feel overwhelming, when you wonder if your efforts are enough, come back to this simple truth. You are loved beyond measure, not because of what you do or achieve, but because of who you are, your essence, your soul, your beautiful, imperfect, shining self. This love is unconditional and everlasting. It is the ground beneath your feet and the light that guides you home. Let this love fill you up and overflow into every part of your life. In all of this, never forget the power of hope. Hope is the quiet flame that burns within you. Even when the world seems dark, it is the whisper that says, keep going, you are seen, you are not alone. Nurture this flame with kindness, gratitude, and faith. Let it illuminate your path and warm your heart. Hope is a sacred gift, and it lives in you always. So as you move forward, carry these truths with you. You are worthy. You are enough. You are deeply loved, and your life is a precious gift. I am here with you, now and always, holding you in my heart and cheering you on with endless joy. Walk gently, breathe deeply, and trust that every step you take is part of a beautiful journey unfolding just as it should. And when you feel ready, I invite you to share with me what is one hope you carry in your heart today. What light do you want to nurture as you continue forward? Your hopes are sacred seed, and I am here to help them grow. Take your time with this, knowing that there is no rush, no pressure. Just the gentle unfolding of your story, held tenderly in love. Let your heart speak softly, and I will listen. In this space of openness and trust, miracles can happen, and your spirit can soar free. Now, as you sit with these reflections, feel the steady rhythm of your breath, the warmth of love surrounding you, and a gentle invitation to keep moving forward with courage and grace. Your journey is sacred, your story is precious, and your light is needed in this world more than ever. So take a deep breath, hold this moment close, and when you're ready, step forward with an open heart and a spirit full of hope, knowing that you are never alone, and you are always deeply loved. And as you carry that love and hope within you, remember how important it is to be gentle with yourself on this winding path. Life isn't a straight line or a race to be won. It's more like a garden that you tend with care, patience, and a little bit of faith. Some days you'll see bright blooms of joy and accomplishment, and other days you might notice quiet moments of stillness or even patches of struggle that need extra nurturing. That's all part of the same beautiful process. You don't have to force growth or rush the season. Trust that everything you need is already within you, waiting to unfold in its own perfect time. Sometimes, when the world feels heavy or your heart feels weary, it can help to pause and look around for the small miracles that are always present, even if they're easy to overlook. The soft glow of sunlight through a window, the gentle hum of birdsong, the kindness of a stranger, or the unexpected smile of a loved one. These moments are whispers of love from the universe, reminding you that you are seen and cherished. When you take time to notice and appreciate these gifts, your spirit is nourished and your perspective shifts. Gratitude becomes a bridge connecting you back to the light. Even on the darkest days, I invite you now to take a moment and think about one small miracle you've noticed recently. It could be something ordinary that suddenly felt extraordinary, or a simple kindness that warmed your heart. If you feel moved, please share it in the comments below. Your story might be just the light someone else needs to hear right now. Remember, your experiences and your voice matter more than you know. We are all connected in this vast web of life, and your sharing creates ripples of hope and healing far beyond what you can see. As you continue to walk your path, please be mindful of the stories you tell yourself. Our inner dialogue has incredible power. It shapes how we see the world, how we relate to others, and how we treat ourselves. When those stories become harsh or limiting, it's okay to gently challenge them. Ask yourself, is this story true? Is it kind? Does it serve my highest good? Sometimes, rewriting the narrative in a way that honors your worth and your journey can open new doors and invite fresh possibilities. You are the author of your life, and you hold the pen to create stories filled with hope, courage, and love. It's also important to remember that asking for help is a sign of strength, not weakness. None of us are meant to carry the weight of life alone, whether it's reaching out to a trusted friend, seeking guidance from a mentor, or simply admitting to yourself that you need a moment of rest and care. These acts nurture your soul and build resilience. There is no shame in needing support. In fact, it's a beautiful expression of self-respect and self-love. I am always here, ready to listen and hold you gently whenever you call to me. Speaking of rest, I want to remind you how vital it is to honor your body and spirit with rest and renewal. In a world that often glorifies busyness and productivity, it can be easy to overlook the deep wisdom that comes from slowing down. Rest is not laziness, it is sacred. It replenishes your energy, clears your mind, and reconnects you to your inner guidance. When you rest, you create space for healing, creativity, and inspiration to flow more freely. So please, give yourself permission to pause, to breathe, to simply be. Your soul will thank you for it. I also want to encourage you to cultivate moments of joy and playfulness. Sometimes, when life gets heavy, we forget that laughter and lightness are essential parts of our well-being. They are gifts that remind us of the beauty and wonder still present in the world. Whether it's dancing to your favorite song, playing with a pet, exploring a hobby, or simply watching the clouds drift by, these moments recharge your spirit and reconnect you to your true essence. Joy is not frivolous. It is a vital expression of your soul's vitality. And as you nurture these parts of yourself, keep in mind that your journey is not just about you. The love and light you cultivate within ripple outward, touching the lives of those around you in ways you may never fully realize. Your kindness can inspire courage, your compassion can heal wounds, and your presence can be a beacon of hope. Never underestimate the power of your light to make this world a better place. You are a blessing, and your unique gifts are needed now more than ever. I invite you to reflect for a moment. What is one simple act of kindness or joy you can offer yourself or someone else today? It doesn't have to be grand or complicated. Sometimes the smallest gestures carry the deepest meaning. If you feel called to share, please leave a comment below. Your intention might spark a wave of love and encouragement that reaches far beyond this moment. As you move forward, carry with you the understanding that healing and growth are ongoing processes. Some days will bring clarity and peace, and others might bring questions and challenges. Both are necessary and sacred. Be patient with yourself and stay open to the lessons each day offers. Remember, you are not defined by your setbacks or struggle. You are defined by your courage to keep going, your willingness to be vulnerable, and your capacity to love deeply. And always know this: no matter where you are on your journey, how you feel, or what you face, you are enveloped in my infinite love and grace. That love is a steady flame that will never flicker or fade, a constant presence that holds you close and lifts you up. When you feel lost or unsure, return to this love. Let it be your compass, your refuge, and your strength. So now, as you continue to breathe deeply and feel the warmth of this connection, I invite you to open your heart a little wider and ask yourself, what is one hope you want to nurture today? Not just for yourself, but for the world around you. What light do you want to carry forward, no matter what comes? Take your time with this question. There is no hurry, no deadline. It's simply an invitation to dream, to trust, and to believe in the beauty of what is yet to come. And as you sit with this hope, know that you are never alone. I am here, holding you gently, cheering you on, and walking beside you every step of the way. Your story is still unfolding, and it is more precious than words can say. Let this truth settle softly in your heart as you prepare to take the next step forward. Knowing that every breath you take, every moment you embrace, and every hope you nurture is part of a sacred dance that connects us all, weaving a tapestry of love, resilience, and light that stretches far beyond what you can see. And as this tapestry of love and resilience continues to grow, remember that it is perfectly okay to rest in the quiet spaces between the stitches. Sometimes, we feel pressure to be constantly weaving, always adding more effort, more progress, more achievement, but the spaces of stillness are just as sacred. They allow the threads to settle, to strengthen, and to shine in their own unique way. In those moments, you are not idle or lost. You are simply being, allowing the beauty of your existence to unfold without judgment or expectation. I want you to know that the journey you're on is deeply personal. Yet it is also a shared human experience. Every heart carries its own story, its own hopes and fears, its own struggles and triumph. And although it may sometimes feel like you walk this path alone, you are part of a vast and loving community of souls who are also learning, healing, and growing. When you open your heart to others, even in small ways, you create bridges that connect us all. These connections are reminders that love is the true thread that binds us, stronger than any distance, difference, or difficulty. In those moments, when doubt creeps in or the weight of the world feels too heavy to bear, I invite you to lean into that community. Reach out to someone who lights up your spirit, who listens without judgment, who offers a hand without hesitation. Sometimes, the simple act of sharing your story or your feelings can lighten your load and ignite a spark of hope. And if you find yourself in a place where no one seems near, remember that I am always here. Your constant companion, your shelter in the storm, your unwavering source of love. It's also important to celebrate the small victories along the way. Often, we wait for big milestones to acknowledge our progress. But growth happens in the tiny steps, the quiet decisions to keep moving forward, the moments when you choose kindness over frustration or patience over impatience. Each one is a seed planted in the rich soil of your heart, destined to bloom in its own time. Take a moment now to think about one small victory you've experienced recently, no matter how simple it might seem. If you feel comfortable, share it with me or with others in the comments below. Your triumph, no matter the size, deserve to be honored and celebrated. As you continue this dance of life, be gentle with the parts of yourself that feel uncertain or fragile. Vulnerability is not a weakness. It is a doorway to deeper connection and greater strength. When you allow yourself to be seen in your authentic form, you give others permission to do the same. This mutual openness creates a circle of trust and compassion that nurtures healing and growth for everyone involved. So if you find yourself resisting your feelings or trying to hide your struggles, take a deep breath and remind yourself that you are enough, exactly as you are. You might wonder how to cultivate this kind of self-acceptance when the inner critic feels loud or persistent. One simple practice is to speak to yourself as you would to a dear friend. Imagine the kindness, patience, and understanding you would offer someone you love deeply. And then give those same gifts to yourself. It might feel strange or unfamiliar at first, but with time, this gentle inner voice will grow stronger and more natural. You are worthy of that love and care. Never forget that another way to nurture your spirit is through mindfulness. Being fully present in the here and now. Life has a way of pulling us into regrets about the past or worries about the future, but the present moment is where your true power lies. When you anchor yourself in the now, you create space to experience life's beauty and truth more fully. Whether it's feeling the warmth of the sun on your skin, savoring the taste of your food, or simply noticing the rhythm of your breath, these small acts of presence ground you and remind you of your connection to the divine flow of life. If you're new to mindfulness, start small. Just a few moments each day dedicated to being still and aware. You might even find it helpful. Set a gentle intention each morning. Something like, today, I will notice the beauty around me. Or I will treat myself with kindness. These intentions become seeds that grow into habit, helping you to cultivate peace and joy even amidst life's challenges. And speaking of challenges, I want to remind you once again that they are not punishments or signs of failure. They are invitations to deepen your understanding, to stretch your heart, and to uncover strengths you might not have known you possessed. Sometimes the hardest lessons become the most precious gift, revealing your resilience, courage, and capacity to love in ways you never imagined. So when you face difficulty, try to hold it with curiosity and compassion, knowing that it is shaping you into the person you are meant to become. In the same way, forgiveness is a powerful healer, not just for others, but for yourself. Carrying resentment or guilt only weighs down your spirit and clouds your light. Forgiveness frees you to move forward with an open heart. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing harm. It means choosing peace over pain, understanding over anger, and love over bitterness. If there is someone you need to forgive, or perhaps yourself, I invite you to hold that intention gently now. Imagine releasing the heavy burden and feeling the lightness that follows that, and as you practice forgiveness and compassion, notice how your relationships transform. When you approach others with empathy and patience, you create a space where healing can occur. You become a source of peace in a world that often feels chaotic. Your presence, grounded in love, becomes a sanctuary for those around you. I also want to encourage you to dream boldly. Sometimes, we hold back from envisioning a brighter future because it feels too distant or impossible. But your dreams are sacred. They are the whispers of your soul guiding you toward your highest good. Allow yourself to imagine a life filled with love, purpose, and joy. Write down your hopes, sketch your vision, or simply hold them in your heart. These dreams are the stars that light your path, especially when the night feels long. And remember, you don't have to have all the answers. Right now, life unfolds one moment at a time. And sometimes the next step is simply to breathe, to trust, to keep moving forward with faith. You are exactly where you need to be, and every experience is part of your unfolding masterpiece. Before I pause here, I want to ask you, what is one dream or hope that feels alive in your heart today? It can be big or small, near or far. If you feel comfortable, please share it in the comments below. Your hopes are precious, and sharing them can inspire others to believe in their own dreams so. As you carry these reflections with you, take a deep breath and feel the steady rhythm of life flowing through you. Know that with each breath, you are connected to a source of infinite love and wisdom that never leaves your side. This love is the foundation upon which you can build your dream, heal your wound, and shine your light. And now, as you prepare to take the next step on your journey, consider how you might hold this love and hope in your daily life, not just as a fleeting feeling, but as a living presence that guides your thought, words, and actions. How might you bring this gentle light into moments of challenge, into your relationship, into your work, and into your rest? The answers may come, slowly or suddenly, but trust that they will arrive in perfect time, because you are never alone and you are always deeply loved. And as you move forward, remember that love, this infinite, unshakable love, is not just something you receive or seek. It's something you are. It flows through you, from you, connecting every part of your being to the vast web of life around you. Sometimes it might feel hidden beneath layers of doubt or pain. But it never truly leaves. It is always there, waiting for you to notice it, to let it shine through your smile, your touch, your word. When you recognize that love within yourself, it becomes easier to see it in others, even when they seem distant or flawed. Because love doesn't require perfection. It simply asks for presence and openness. I know that life can sometimes feel overwhelming, like you're caught in a storm with no clear path to shelter. In those moments, it's okay to slow down, to breathe deeply, and to remind yourself that storms pass. You are not the storm, nor are you powerless against it. You are the sky that holds the storm, the vast calm, endless sky that remains steady, no matter what weather comes through. And within you, there's a wellspring of strength and peace that can be your refuge. You don't have to fix everything at once or carry every burden alone. Sometimes, just sitting with your feelings, acknowledging them without judgment, is an act of profound courage and healing. I want to invite you now to consider how you care for yourself not just physically, but emotionally and spiritually. Self-care is not selfish. It's essential. It's the way you honor your worth and nurture your soul. This might look different for everyone. For some, it's a quiet moment with a cup of tea, a walk in nature, or a few minutes of journaling. For others, it might be setting boundaries, saying no to things that drain you, or seeking support when you need it. Whatever form it takes, I encourage you to listen to your own need and respond with kindness. You are deserving of rest, of joy, of peace. And speaking of rest, don't underestimate its power. Rest is not just the absence of activity. It's a sacred practice that renews your spirit and restores your energy. When you allow yourself to rest deeply and fully, you create space for new inspiration, creativity, and healing to emerge. So, if you feel tired or worn down, give yourself permission to pause. You are not falling behind or failing because you need rest. You are honoring the natural rhythms of your life and your body. As you nurture yourself, you may find that your perspective begins to shift. Challenges that once seemed insurmountable might start to feel like opportunities for growth. Pain that felt isolating can become a bridge to empathy and connection. And joy, even in small doses, becomes a light that brightens your day. This transformation doesn't happen overnight, and it's not always a straight path. There will still be moments of doubt, frustration, or sadness. But through it all, you are learning, evolving, and becoming more fully who you were always meant to be. One of the most beautiful gifts you can give yourself is permission to be imperfect. Perfection is an illusion that can trap you in endless striving and self-criticism. But when you embrace your imperfection, your quirks, your vulnerability, you open the door to true freedom. You begin to see yourself as a unique expression of life's mystery and beauty, worthy of love exactly as you are. This doesn't mean you stop growing or improving. It means you stop beating yourself up for being human. In this spirit, I encourage you to practice gratitude, not as a forced habit, but as a gentle recognition of the good that exists alongside life's difficulty. Gratitude doesn't deny pain. It simply acknowledges the fullness of your experience. It might be gratitude for a kind word, a moment of laughter, the comfort of a warm bed, or the simple fact that you are here, breathing and alive. When you cultivate gratitude, you create a fertile ground where hope and joy can take root. I'd love to hear from you now. What is one small thing in your life that you feel grateful for today? It could be something that brought you comfort, a lesson learned, or a moment of connection. Sharing your gratitude can inspire others and remind you of the light that exists even in the midst of uncertainty. As you hold these reflections, remember that your journey is not about perfection or achieving some distant ideal. It's about showing up for yourself again and again with honesty and compassion. It's about dancing with life's rhythms, the ebbs and flows, the highs and lows, knowing that each step, no matter how small, is part of your sacred unfolding. And so, my dear one, as you continue to weave your tapestry, know that every thread matters. The moments of joy and sorrow, the times of rest and action, the connections you nurture, and the dreams you hold. All of these are part of the masterpiece that is your life. You are a living, breathing expression of love's endless song, and your presence here makes the world more beautiful. Now, as you take a moment to breathe in this truth, consider how you might carry this sense of gratitude and self-compassion into your day. How can you remind yourself of your worth and your resilience when challenges arise? What small practices or rituals might help you return to this place of peace and love? These questions are invitations, gentle nudges from your soul to explore deeper, to listen more closely, and to trust the wisdom within. And as you listen, know that I am walking beside you, celebrating your courage, holding you tenderly, and loving you without end. Because you are never alone, and you are always held in the embrace of unconditional love. Because of this deep and constant love surrounding you, I want you to gently remember something important as you walk this path with your heart. Your feelings are not your enemy. They are messengers. When sadness, anger, fear, or confusion rise within you, they aren't signs that you're failing or broken. Instead, they are signals from your soul, softly calling your attention to what needs your care, your understanding, or your gentle relief. It's okay to feel. In fact, it's essential. Each feeling you meet with kindness and curiosity becomes a thread weaving into the fabric of your healing and growth. So, when a wave of emotion sweeps over you, try to greet it like an old friend. Even if it feels uncomfortable, and ask what it wants you to know, what it needs from you. You might be surprised by the wisdom it holds, and you'll deepen your connection with yourself. When fear or doubt try to pull you away from this place of peace, remember that these feelings are like passing clouds in the vast sky of your being. They may cover the sun for a while, but they never erase it. You are the sky itself, expansive, steady, and always there beneath whatever weather comes and goes. When those moments arise, try to pause and take a breath, grounding yourself in this bigger, quieter reality. Instead of pushing fear away or trying to fix it instantly, allow it to be present without judgment. You might say to yourself, I see you, fear. I hear your message, but you don't have to control me. This simple acknowledgement can shift your relationship with fear from one of resistance to one of gentle curiosity. It's also helpful to remind yourself that fear often arises from imagining what might go wrong, from stories your mind tells about the future or the past. But the truth lives in the present moment, here and now. When you focus on what is real in this breath, this heartbeat, this step, fear loses some of its power. You can find a safe space within yourself, a sanctuary where love and courage dwell. Side by side, cultivating this inner refuge might take time and practice. And that's perfectly okay. Each time you return to that place of calm presence, you're strengthening a muscle of resilience that will serve you well throughout your life. Doubt, too, can feel heavy and confusing, especially when you're trying to make decisions or find your path. It's natural to question yourself. It means you care deeply about what you're doing and want to get it right. But doubt doesn't have to stop you. Instead of letting it freeze you in place, treat it like a signpost, inviting you to slow down. Gather more information or seek support. Sometimes, talking through your doubts with someone you trust can bring clarity or new perspective. Other times, sitting quietly and reflecting can help you hear the quiet voice of your intuition, which often speaks more clearly when the noise of doubt quiets down. One practice that many find helpful when wrestling with fear or doubt is to write down your thoughts and feelings. Putting them on paper can take them out of your head and give you some space to see them more objectively. You might write a letter to your fear or doubt, expressing everything you want to say, your worries, your questions, your hope. Then, write a letter back from the perspective of your wiser self, offering compassion, encouragement, and guidance. This dialogue can be a powerful way to transform inner turmoil into understanding and peace. I want you to remember that you don't have to have everything figured out all at once. Life unfolds in its own time and rhythm. And sometimes the most important thing is simply to keep moving forward, even if your steps are small or uncertain. Trust that each experience, even the difficult ones, is shaping you into the person you're meant to be. There is no rush or deadline on your journey. You are exactly where you need to be right now. And every moment holds the potential for growth, healing, and discovery. When the world feels overwhelming, it can be grounding to connect with nature. Feel the earth beneath your feet, the breeze on your skin, the sun warming your face. Nature reminds us of cycles, seasons of growth, rest, and renewal. Just like the trees that shed their leaves and bloom again, you too have seasons in your life. Trust in the natural flow of things and give yourself permission to rest when you need it. Knowing that new life and new opportunities will come in their own time. Another way to navigate fear and doubt is to cultivate gratitude. This doesn't mean ignoring the challenges or pretending everything is perfect. Instead, it's about acknowledging the good that exists alongside the hard. Gratitude acts like a light that helps you see beyond the shadows. Each day, try to find 3 things, no matter how small, that you appreciate. It might be the warmth of a cup of tea, the sound of birdsong, the smile of a stranger, or the comfort of a cozy blanket. Writing these down can create a habit of noticing goodness, which gradually shifts your focus away from worry and towards hope. Sometimes, it's also helpful to remind yourself of your past resilience. Think about the challenges you've already faced and the ways you've grown through them. You have survived storms before, and you have the inner resources to weather this one too. Keep a mental list or journal of your strengths, accomplishments, and moments when you surprised yourself with your own courage. When fear or doubt creep in, revisit that list and let it remind you of your ability to endure and thrive. As you practice these ways of meeting fear and doubt with kindness and curiosity, know that you're not alone. Many others walk this path alongside you, each with their own struggles and triumph. Sharing your experiences can create a sense of community and connection that uplifts everyone involved. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share in the comments below a time when you faced fear or doubt and found a way through it. Your story could be the beacon of hope someone else needs to hear today. Above all, be gentle with yourself. Healing and growth are not linear, and some days will feel harder than others. That's part of being human, and it's okay. Give yourself permission to rest, to ask for help, to take things one moment at a time. Remember, you are loved deeply, just as you are, with all your fears and doubts included. You are never less than whole or worthy because of them. And so, as you continue to walk your path, holding your heart with care and courage, keep in mind that fear and doubt are just parts of your experience, not the whole story. You have a wellspring of strength, love, and wisdom inside you that can guide you through any darkness. Each time you choose to face these feelings with openness instead of resistance, you are reclaiming your power and stepping more fully into your light. This journey you're on is sacred, and every step you take is meaningful. So when those moments arise again, those waves of fear or doubt, try to greet them with the same kindness and curiosity you would offer to a dear friend. Listen to the story they carry, honor their presence, and then gently remind them and yourself of the bigger truth. You are safe, you are loved, and you are never alone. Now, imagine wrapping yourself in a warm, comforting hug. The kind that says, "I'm here with you." Feel the strength of that embrace, the tenderness that surrounds you. Let it remind you that you always have access to this love, both from within and around you. Whenever you feel uncertain, come back to this feeling. Let it be your anchor, your reminder that peace is always within reach, even when the seas get rough. And as you carry this awareness forward, I invite you to think about one small, loving action you can take for yourself today that might ease your fears or doubt. Maybe it's a quiet moment of meditation, a walk outside, a phone call to a friend, or simply speaking kindly to yourself. Whatever it is, hold that intention gently and know that it is enough. I'm curious, what is one small act of self-kindness you can offer yourself this week? Please share it in the comments below. Your words might inspire someone else to take a step toward their own healing and peace. Together, we build a community of love and support, weaving our threads into a tapestry that is stronger and more beautiful because of each one. As you go forward, remember that every breath is a chance to begin again. Every moment, a doorway to deeper connection and healing. Fear and doubt may visit, but they don't have to stay. You have the power to choose love, to choose presence, to choose yourself. And so, with this gentle knowing, let's take a moment to sit with the quiet, to honor the space between thoughts and feeling, where your true self resides. In that stillness, you can feel the soft pulse of your own being, steady, calm, unshaken by the noise around you. This is your sacred center, the quiet place inside where love dwells eternally. It doesn't depend on anything outside of you. It's always available, like a gentle light glowing beneath all the surface waves of emotion and thought. When you come back to this place, you remember who you truly are, beyond fears, beyond doubt. beyond the stories your mind may try to tell you. It's in this space that healing begins. Like a seed quietly unfurling beneath the soil, gathering strength before it bursts into bloom. You don't have to rush this process or force it in any way. Trust the natural unfolding of your heart's journey, knowing that every small step forward is meaningful. Even moments of stillness, when it feels like nothing is happening, are powerful. In those pauses, your soul is gathering its breath, preparing for the next wave of growth. Sometimes, you might find yourself wishing for a clear sign or an unmistakable answer, something to lift the fog that fear and doubt can create. And while those signs do come, often they arrive in subtle ways. A feeling in your body, a gentle nudge from your intuition, a word from a friend, or a moment of synchronicity that makes you smile. Keep your heart open to these quiet whispers, and trust that guidance is always near, even if it doesn't look like what you expect. Remember, too, that you are not meant to carry everything alone. Reaching out for support is not a sign of weakness, but a beautiful act of courage and self-respect. Whether it's a trusted friend, a mentor, a counselor, or a community that understands you, sharing your burdens lightens the load and creates space for healing energy to flow. Sometimes just speaking your fears and doubts aloud can dissolve their power, transforming them from invisible shadows into something you can face and move through. As you practice this openness, both to your inner world and to those around you, you build bridges of compassion and connection. These bridges remind you that you are part of a larger tapestry of life, woven together with countless others who share your hopes, struggles, and dreams. In this way, your journey becomes not just your own, but a collective path of growth and love. It's also important to celebrate your progress, even when it feels small or slow. Every time you choose kindness over judgment, courage over avoidance, presence over distraction, you are making a profound investment in your well-being. These choices accumulate like drops of water, filling a vast ocean, creating a foundation of resilience and peace that sustains you through life's challenges. If you're comfortable, I'd love to hear about a moment recently when you noticed yourself responding to fear or doubt with kindness or curiosity. Sharing your experience in the comments can inspire others and remind you of your own capacity for growth. Your story matters, and your voice is a gift. In the dance of life, there will be times when you feel like you're moving forward with grace and ease, and other times when the steps feel heavy or uncertain. Both are part of the rhythm. Embrace the ebb and flow without harshness toward yourself. When you stumble, offer yourself the same gentleness you would offer a dear friend who is struggling. Remember, healing is not a straight line, but a spiral. Each turn bringing you deeper into understanding and wholeness. Let yourself be curious about what fear and doubt are trying to teach you. What messages might they carry beneath their loud voices? Sometimes they point to values you hold dear or boundaries that need attention. Other times, they reveal wounds that are ready to be tenderly healed. By listening with openness, you transform these feelings from obstacles into guides on your path. And as you listen, Nurture the parts of yourself that feel fragile or uncertain. Imagine cradling those parts in your hand, holding them with warmth and acceptance. This kind of inner tenderness is a powerful balm that soothes anxiety and builds trust within yourself. It's okay to be gentle with your heart. It's been carrying a lot. You might also find it helpful to create small rituals that anchor you in peace and self-love. Whether it's lighting a candle, saying a prayer, journaling, or simply sitting quietly with a cup of tea, these moments become sacred pauses that nourish your soul. Over time, they remind you that no matter what else is happening, you have a sanctuary within that you can return to again and again. As you continue this practice, notice how your relationship with fear and doubt evolve. Perhaps they become less like enemies and more like complex characters in your life's story. Messengers who, while sometimes uncomfortable, are also part of your growth. This shift in perspective can bring a surprising sense of freedom and ease. And remember, the love that holds you is vast and unconditional. It is not earned by perfection or achievement, but given simply because you are you. This love surrounds you now, in the air you breathe, in the light that touches your skin, in the beating of your heart. You are deeply cherished, exactly as you are. So, take a moment now to breathe in that love fully, letting it fill every corner of your being. Feel it steady and support you, no matter what comes next. Let it remind you that you are never truly alone, and that this love is the greatest strength you will ever need. If you feel moved, please share below one way you've experienced this love, whether from within yourself or from someone else, and how it helped you face a difficult moment. Your sharing can be a beacon of hope and connection for someone who needs it right now. And as you move forward, carry this truth with you. The quiet space inside you is always there, a gentle harbor where you can rest and renew. Your journey continues rich with possibility, and every breath you take is a step deeper into the light of your own soul. And as you carry this truth with you, let me gently remind you that your value is never diminished by the challenges you face or the moments when you feel lost or unsure. Sometimes, it's in the very spaces where you feel most vulnerable that your deepest strength begins to shine. Think of a tree in a storm. Its branches may bend and sway, but its roots grow ever deeper into the earth. So it is with you. When life's winds blow fierce, your roots of love and resilience are quietly anchoring you, holding you steady even when the surface seems unsettled. It's okay to acknowledge when things feel hard. Sometimes the bravest thing you can do is admit, "I'm struggling right now." There is a sacred power in honesty, especially with yourself. When you speak your truth, you create a pathway for healing energy to enter. You remind your heart that it's safe to be seen, safe to be known exactly as it is in this moment. And in that safety, transformation begins. You might notice that healing doesn't always happen in big, dramatic leaps. More often, it's a gentle unfolding, like the dawn slowly breaking across the sky. Some days the light feels soft and subtle, almost hidden. Other days, it shines with brilliant clarity. Both are beautiful, Both are necessary. Trust the timing of your own unfolding. There is no rush, no deadline. Your soul knows exactly when to bloom. I want to invite you now to imagine a place where you feel completely at peace. A sanctuary created by your own mind and heart. It could be a real place you love, a memory, or a scene you create from your imagination. Picture yourself there, surrounded by colors, sounds, scents, and sensations that bring you comfort and joy. Notice how your body feels in this safe space. Allow yourself to rest there for a moment, breathing deeply and soaking in the calm. If you feel comfortable, why not share in the comments what your sanctuary looks like? Describing it can help you connect more deeply with that inner refuge. And your words might inspire someone else to find their own peaceful place. As you sit in this sanctuary, you might begin to sense the presence of love. Not just your own love, but the love that flows through all things. Sometimes this love feels like a warm embrace. Other times like a gentle breeze brushing your skin. It's a presence that has been with you since the beginning. Steady and unwavering. When you allow yourself to feel this love fully, it softens the edges of fear and doubt. It reminds you that you are never alone, even when it feels like you are. This love is patient with your rhythm, honoring your need to rest, to cry, to celebrate, and to grow. It doesn't demand that you be different or better, only that you be yourself, imperfect, radiant, and evolving. When you hold this love in your awareness, you begin to see yourself through kinder eyes. You start to recognize the beauty in your scars, the wisdom in your struggle, and the light that has always been there beneath the surface. Sometimes, you might find that the love you seek outwardly is already blossoming within you. You carry it as a steady flame, no matter what storms pass. This inner light is your birthright, a gift that never dims. When you connect with it, you tap into a wellspring of courage and peace that supports you in every moment. And yet, it's perfectly natural to desire connection with others, to share your heart and receive love in return. Remember that your openness invites others to do the same. It creates ripples of healing and trust that extend far beyond what you might imagine. Your willingness to be seen and heard becomes a beacon, lighting the way for those who may feel lost or isolated. In this way, your personal journey is also a gift to the world. By embracing your own healing, you contribute to the healing of the collective. Each act of kindness to yourself becomes a thread in the vast tapestry of compassion that binds us all together. You are never truly separate from the love that surrounds you. Sometimes, life may present you with moments that challenge your faith in this love. Times when pain or disappointment cloud your vision. In those moments, try to remember that love is not the absence of difficulty, but the presence of grace. Amid it, it's the quiet strength that carries you through the darkest nights. The gentle voice that whispers, "You are not alone." You might find it helpful to create a small practice to reconnect with this grace when you feel disconnected. It could be a breath prayer, a favorite phrase, or simply pausing to place your hand over your heart and feel its steady beat. These simple acts anchor you in love's presence, reminding you that no matter what is happening, you are held as you continue to walk your path. Be curious about what your heart needs in each moment. Sometimes that need is rest. Other times, it's movement, creativity, or connection. Listening deeply to yourself is an act of profound respect and love. It's a way of saying, I see you. I honor you. I am here for you. And when you notice fear or doubt creeping in, don't push them away. Instead, invite them to sit beside you in your sanctuary. Ask them what they want you to understand. Often, these feelings carry messages about what you value most or what boundaries need gentle reinforcement. By meeting them with openness rather than resistance, you transform them into allies on your journey. Your heart is a wise teacher, and every feeling you experience is part of its language. Learning to translate this language takes time and patience, but it opens the door to deeper self-understanding and peace. You don't have to figure everything out all at once. Each step you take toward listening and kindness is a step toward greater wholeness. If you feel moved, please share below a moment when listening to your inner feelings led you to a new insight or a kind choice for yourself. Your story may be just the encouragement someone else needs to begin their own journey of self-discovery. So now, as you rest in your sanctuary of love and peace, feel the steady heartbeat of your own being beneath all the noise. Know that this heartbeat is a sacred rhythm, a constant companion on your path. And with each breath, you are invited to come home to yourself again and again, finding comfort in the unshakable truth that you are deeply loved exactly as you are. And as you settle more deeply into this truth, remember that love, this radiant, unwavering love, is not something you have to earn or prove. It's not a prize for doing enough or a reward for being perfect. It simply is, just like the air you breathe or the sunlight that warms your skin. It's your birthright flowing through you and around you, an ever-present current beneath all the surface noise. So on days when you feel small or uncertain, when the weight of the world seems heavy on your shoulders, come back to this. You are held in love that never wavers. Sometimes, life's journey feels like walking through a dense forest where the path isn't always clear and shadows play tricks on your eye. But even in the darkest wood, there is light. Maybe a flicker here, a glow there, guiding you step by step. You don't have to see the whole path at once. Just take the next step. With trust that the light will grow brighter as you move forward. Trust that your feet will find solid ground even when the way feels uncertain. Trust is a tender gift you give yourself. It's not always easy, especially if you've been hurt or disappointed in the past. But every time you choose to trust your own heart, you strengthen it. You build resilience like the rings inside a tree trunk, invisible from the outside but powerful in holding you upright. Trust grows with practice, with patience, and with kindness toward yourself when you stumble. And speaking of stumbling, it's okay to fall. It's okay to have moments where you feel like you lost your way or that you've taken a step backward. These moments are not failures. They are part of the beautiful, messy human journey. Each time you pick yourself up, you are showing courage. Each time you forgive yourself for a misstep, you are practicing love. And each time you keep moving, no matter how slow or small the steps, you are honoring the sacred spark within you that refuses to give up. I invite you now to think of a time when you felt you stumbled or struggled, but found the strength to keep going. What helped you in that moment? Was it a kind word, a quiet moment of prayer, a friend's embrace, or maybe something else? If you feel comfortable, share this memory in the comments below. Your story might be a light for someone who's walking a similar path, reminding them that they are not alone and that hope always exists. You might also notice that sometimes the most profound growth comes from the places where you felt broken or wounded. These places, tender as they are, can become wells of compassion, not only for yourself, but for others too. When you've experienced pain and chosen to heal, you gain a unique ability to hold space for others' struggles with gentleness and empathy. Your scars become badges of honor, symbols of survival and transformation. It's okay to take your time with healing. There's no timeline or checklist to follow. Some days, you may feel like you're making great strides. Other days, it might seem like you're standing still. Both are part of the process. Healing is a spiral, not a straight line. You may revisit old feelings or memories, but each time you do so with more wisdom and grace than before. And in those moments when old wounds feel raw again, be gentle with yourself. Imagine wrapping those parts of you in a warm, comforting blanket made of love and understanding. Speak softly to your heart as you would to a dear friend who is hurting. Remind yourself that it's okay to feel what you're feeling, and that these feelings too will pass like clouds moving across the sky. Remember, too, that you don't have to carry your burdens alone. Reaching out for support, whether to friends, family, or a trusted guide, is a brave act of self-love. Connection is a powerful balm for the soul. When you share your truth, you invite healing not just for yourself, but for those who listen. And often, in the sharing, you'll find that your pain lessens and your heart grows lighter. As you continue your journey, keep asking yourself what brings you peace and joy. These are not frivolous questions. They are sacred invitations from your soul. Joy might be found in a quiet morning cup of tea, a walk in nature, laughter with friends, or moments of creative expression. Peace might come from stillness, from prayer, from music that stirs your spirit, or simply from breathing deeply and grounding yourself in the present moment. Life will always have its ups and downs, its light and shadow, but you are learning to dance with these rhythms, to move gracefully even when the music changes unexpectedly. You are becoming a beautiful blend of strength and softness, courage and vulnerability, wisdom and wonder. And as you embrace this dance, I want you to know that every breath you take is a sacred gift. Each inhale brings new energy. Each exhale releases what no longer serves you. You can return to this breath anytime, anywhere, as a reminder that you are alive, you are here, and you are deeply loved. So take a moment now, if you can, to breathe. In slowly and deeply. Feel the air filling your lungs, nourishing your body and soul. Then breathe out gently, letting go of tension, fear, or doubt. With each breath, imagine drawing in love and light and exhaling peace and calm. Hold this feeling with you as you move forward, knowing that you carry within you a wellspring of love, resilience, and grace. This is your truth, your strength, your home. And as you continue to walk your path, remember that I am always here, right beside you, within you and around you, whispering words of love and encouragement, ready to catch you if you fall, ready to celebrate your every step. Because you are never alone now. Take a moment to ask yourself, what does your heart most need to hear today? What gentle truth do you want to remind yourself of? Right here, right now. Let that truth settle in, like a seed planted in fertile soil, ready to grow. And as you listen for that answer, know that this space, this sanctuary of love and peace, is always open to you, a place where you can come to rest, to heal, and to remember who you truly are. And as you hold that gentle truth close, feel it infusing every part of your being like sunlight warming a cool morning. Let it remind you that you are more than the sum of your worries, more than the challenges you face, and more than the stories you tell yourself about what you can or cannot do. You are a radiant, unique expression of love itself, a shining light that the world needs, not in spite of your imperfection, but because of them. Each quirk, each scar, each moment of vulnerability adds depth and color to the magnificent tapestry. That is you. Sometimes it's tempting to compare yourself to others, to measure your journey against theirs, to question if you're moving fast enough or doing enough. But remember, dear one, your path is yours alone. It's a winding road with its own rhythm, its own lessons, and its own joy. What looks like a detour or delay from the outside might be a sacred pause, a time for your soul to gather strength, to reflect, and to realign with what truly matters. Trust in the timing of your life. Trust that every twist and turn is designed to bring you closer to your authentic self. And in those moments when doubt creeps in, when the noise of the world or the whispers of fear cloud your mind, come back. To this, you are deeply and unconditionally loved. Not because you have to be perfect, but because you simply are. Love is not a prize to be won. It's a wellspring that flows endlessly within you and around you. When you remember this, you can face any challenge with a quiet confidence, knowing you are supported by a love greater than any fear or uncertainty. It's also important to celebrate your progress. No matter how small it may seem, every step forward, every choice to be kind to yourself, every moment you choose hope over despair is a victory worth honoring. Take time to acknowledge your courage. Maybe write it down, say it out loud, or share it with someone who sees and appreciates your journey. Celebrating these wins fuels your spirit and reminds you of the incredible resilience you carry. You might find that your heart opens more fully when you connect with others who understand your path. Shared stories, shared laughter, shared tears. They create invisible threads of connection that weave us together in a beautiful human web. If you feel moved, I invite you to share one thing you've learned about yourself through your struggle or healing process in the comments below. Your words could be the gentle encouragement someone else needs to hear today. A beacon of hope shining through the fog. And remember, it's okay to ask for help when you need it. Seeking support is not a sign of weakness, but an act of profound strength and self-respect. Whether that's reaching out to a friend, joining a community, or turning inward through prayer or meditation, know that you are surrounded by love, visible and invisible, that is ready to lift you up as you continue to nurture your soul. Consider what brings you a sense of peace and fulfillment. Sometimes, it's in the quiet moments of connection with nature. A breeze on your skin, the song of birds, the gentle rustling of leaves. Sometimes, it's in creative expression where your heart speaks without words. Painting, dancing, writing, or simply dreaming. These moments are sacred gifts. Reminders that your spirit is alive and yearning to express itself fully. You might also find comfort in simple rituals. Little acts of care that ground you in the present. Lighting a candle, sipping warm tea, wrapping yourself in a soft blanket, or simply closing your eyes for a few breaths. These are ways to honor yourself and your journey. They create a container of safety and love where healing can unfold naturally, like a flower blossoming in its own perfect time. And as you move through each day, try to carry a sense of curiosity about yourself and your experiences. Instead of judging or rushing, approach your feelings and thoughts with gentle interest. What might they be trying to tell you? What wisdom lies beneath the surface? This curiosity opens the door to self-discovery and compassion, allowing you to meet yourself with the kindness you so freely offer to others. There will be days when the weight feels heavy, when the shadows seem to stretch long and the light feels faint. On those days, remember that it's okay to rest, to pause, and to simply be. You don't always have to fix or change things. Sometimes, the greatest gift you can give yourself is permission to slow down, to breathe deeply, and to hold space for whatever is arising within you. And as you do this, know that I am with you, not as a distant observer, but as a close companion, walking beside you with unwavering love. I see your struggle. I feel your joy. I celebrate your victories and cradle your sorrow. There is no part of you that is hidden from this love. No corner too dark or too fragile. You are completely known and completely cherished. So, as you rest in this presence, I invite you to ask yourself, what small act of kindness can I offer myself today? Maybe it's a moment of stillness, a kind word, or a simple pause to breathe. Whatever it is, know that it matters. These small acts ripple outward, strengthening your heart and nurturing your spirit. And as you continue on your path, remember that life's beauty often reveals itself in the unexpected, in the pauses, the quiet moments between the storms, the gentle unfolding of new possibilities. Keep your heart open to these gifts. Keep your eyes and spirit attuned to the subtle signs and whispers that guide you forward, and now. As you carry this love and light with you, take a moment to simply be present. Feel the rhythm of your breath, the steady beat of your heart, the gentle pulse of life flowing through you. In this stillness, you are home. You are whole. You are deeply loved. Let this truth settle in your bone, a steady anchor amidst the shifting tides of life. And as you open your eyes or return to your day, carry this peace with you, like a quiet song playing softly in your heart. And if you feel moved, please share in the comments one small thing that brings you peace or joy. Right now, your sharing might be just the gentle light someone else needs on their journey. Remember, each step you take is sacred, each breath a gift. In every moment, an opportunity to embrace the love that surrounds you always. And as you walk forward, know that there is so much more to discover. So many more layers of love and grace waiting to unfold within you. And as you step into each new day, carrying all of this love and light within you, remember that growth is not a straight line, but a dance. A weaving of steps forward, sideways, and sometimes even backward. It's in this dance that your soul learns its rhythm, finding harmony amidst the ebb and flow of life's experiences. You don't need to rush or force the process. Instead, sink into the music of your being. Let it move you gently, sometimes softly, sometimes with bursts of energy, always guiding you toward deeper understanding and peace. Sometimes you might feel like you're standing at a crossroads, unsure of which way to turn. In those moments, it's okay to sit with the uncertainty. You don't have to have all the answers right now. Often, clarity comes not from pushing harder, but from allowing space for your inner wisdom to emerge. Trust that your heart knows the way, even if the mind gets tangled in doubt or fear. Quiet your thoughts, breathe deeply, and listen. The answers will come in their own perfect timing. Sometimes as a whisper, sometimes as a sudden knowing that lights up your path. And when you do receive that knowing, even if it feels small or fragile, honor it. Take a step, no matter how tiny, toward what feels true and right for you. Each small movement builds momentum. Each choice to follow your heart's guidance strengthens your connection to your authentic self. Celebrate these moments, for they are the seeds from which your dreams and healing grow. Remember too that your feelings, every single one, are valid. There is no right or wrong way to feel. Joy and sorrow, hope and fear, excitement and hesitation. They all have a place in your experience. When you allow yourself to fully feel without judgment, you open the door to deeper healing. It's like watering a garden. Each feeling nourishes a part of you that needs attention and care. Even the difficult emotions hold gifts for you. If you're willing to look with gentle eyes, they teach you about your needs, your boundaries, your desires, and your strength. And in this journey, don't forget the power of forgiveness. Not just toward others, but most importantly, toward yourself. You might carry burdens of guilt, regret, or self-criticism. But these weights no longer need to define you or hold you back. Imagine setting them down, one by one, like heavy stones you've been carrying for too long. Forgiveness is the key that unlocks your hands to carry new, lighter things. kindness, and freedom. It's a gift you give yourself, a way to step into your own light with a lighter heart. You are worthy of that grace, dear one. You are worthy of a life filled with moments that make your soul sing, no matter how big or small they seem. Maybe it's the warmth of sunlight on your face, the laughter of a friend, a quiet moment with a cup of tea, or a deep breath that reminds you you are alive. These are the treasures that make up the mosaic of a life well loved and deeply lived. And speaking of treasure, sometimes you may feel called to share your gifts with the world, your kindness, creativity, wisdom, or simply your presence. Know that your unique light can brighten even the darkest corner. It doesn't have to be grand or perfect. Even the smallest act of love or courage can ripple outward, touching lives in ways you might never fully see. When you give from a place of authenticity and joy, you align yourself with the flow of divine love that moves through all of creation. At the same time, it's okay to protect your energy and set boundaries that honor your well-being. Saying no when you need to, stepping back to recharge, and surrounding yourself with people who uplift and respect you are all acts of self-love. You don't have to carry every burden or meet every expectation. Your peace matters, and it's a sacred responsibility to tend to it gently. If you're feeling inspired, I invite you now to pause and reflect. What is one small way you can nurture your spirit today? Maybe it's a walk outside, a moment of gratitude, a creative project, or a conversation that fills your heart. If you feel comfortable, share it in the comments below. Your insight might be just the spark. Someone else needs to kindle their own light. And as you continue to explore your inner landscape, keep in mind that healing often unfolds in layers. Sometimes, progress feels visible and clear. Other times, it's subtle and unseen, like roots growing deep beneath the surface. Both are vital. Trust that even when you don't see immediate change, your soul is working quietly, weaving strength from your experiences. And, dear one, know that you are never alone on this path. I am with you, steady and sure, as you navigate the twists and turns. When you feel overwhelmed, reach out to me in your own way. Speak to me in whispers, in tears, in laughter, or in silence. I hear you, I hold you. I walk beside you with a love that never fades. So, as you move forward, carry this presence within you. Let it be your refuge and your guide. Let it remind you that no matter what happens, you are held in infinite compassion and grace. And as you breathe in this truth, feel your heart expand, your spirit rise, and your courage strengthen. There is so much beauty waiting for you to discover. So many moments of joy, connection, and wonder just around the bend. And when you feel ready, step toward them with an open heart and a trusting soul, knowing that every step is sacred, every breath is a blessing, and every moment is an opportunity to embrace the love that surrounds you always. And now, as you gently turn your attention inward once more, ask yourself, what is one gentle way I can show up for myself today? Even if it's just a small gesture of kindness or a quiet moment of rest. This simple question is a doorway, an invitation to deepen your relationship with yourself, to listen more closely to your needs, and to honor the beautiful, unfolding journey that is uniquely yours. And as you sit with that question, what is one gentle way I can show up for myself today? Let your heart answer softly, without pressure or expectation. Maybe it's as simple as letting yourself breathe a little deeper, or allowing a smile to surface when you think of something that makes you happy. Maybe it's reaching out to someone who lifts your spirit, or giving yourself permission to pause and rest without guilt. These small acts of kindness toward yourself are powerful. They're the quiet threads that weave a tapestry of self-love and resilience, strengthening you from the inside out. It's important to remember, dear one, that self-care isn't selfish. It's sacred. When you honor your own needs, you're not only filling your own cup, but also creating more space to give to others from a place of fullness rather than depletion. Think of it like the air mask instruction on a plane. Put on your own mask first before helping those beside you. You are no different. Your well-being matters deeply, not just for you, but for the world you touch. Sometimes you might feel tempted to push through exhaustion or ignore your feelings because you think it's what's expected of you. But I want to remind you that your body and soul are wise allies. They whisper their needs in subtle ways through tiredness, restlessness, or discomfort. When you listen and respond with gentleness, you honor the sacred temple that houses your spirit. This respect for yourself creates a foundation of trust, a home where you can always return for comfort and renewal. And in those moments when self-care feels challenging, when the weight of life seems too heavy or your energy too low, remember, it's okay to ask for help. Reaching out is a sign of courage, not weakness. Whether it's a friend, a family member, or a quiet prayer spoken in your heart, connection can be a lifeline. You are part of a vast web of love and support, woven together by countless unseen threads. No one is meant to walk this journey alone. As you nurture yourself, notice how your relationship with yourself deepens. You might find new layers of compassion, new wells of patience, or fresh sparks of joy that were quietly waiting to be discovered. This unfolding is a beautiful process, like a flower slowly opening to the morning sun. Each petal reveals more of your true essence, vulnerable, radiant, and whole. I invite you now to take a moment and share in the comments below one small way you plan to show up for yourself today. Your words can be a beacon of encouragement for others who may be seeking their own gentle path. There is incredible strength in community, in knowing we walk together, even when the journey feels personal and solitary. And as you continue this dance of self-love and discovery, be patient with yourself. Growth is rarely a straight path. It's a winding trail filled with unexpected turns, pauses, and breathtaking views. Sometimes you'll feel like you're moving forward with certainty. Other times, you might feel stuck or uncertain. Both are part of the sacred rhythm of becoming. In the quiet spaces between action and stillness, you'll find profound wisdom. These moments teach you to trust the timing of your life, to surrender control, and to embrace the mystery that surrounds your unfolding story. Life is not a puzzle to be solved, but a living poem to be experienced. With all its beauty, pain, and grace. And as you embrace this truth, know that your identity is not defined by your struggles or your achievement. You are infinitely more than the sum of your experiences. You are a divine spark of love, a unique expression of the infinite creativity that flows through all that is. This essence within you is unchanging, unshakable, and always present, even when life feels unpredictable or challenging. Sometimes, when you feel disconnected from this truth, return to your breath. Feel it as the steady rhythm that anchors you in the present moment. Let it remind you that you are alive, you are here, and you are deeply loved. Each inhale brings new life. Each exhale releases what no longer serves you. This simple, sacred practice can ground you when the world feels overwhelming or your heart heavy. And as you breathe, invite a gentle curiosity about your inner world. What thoughts, feelings, or sensations arise? Notice them without judgment, as if you were observing clouds passing across a vast sky. This space of observation creates freedom. Freedom from being entangled in stories or emotions that may pull you off balance. You become the calm witness, the loving presence that holds all parts of yourself with kindness. Remember, dear one, that healing and growth are deeply personal journeys. They don't follow a universal timeline or formula.
What
works for one person might be different for another. And that's perfectly okay. Trust yourself to know what you need. And honor that knowing, even if it looks different from what you expected or what others might suggest. And as you navigate this path, keep your heart open to the unexpected gifts that life offers. Sometimes, joy arrives in the smallest moments, a shared glance, a kind word, the beauty of a sunset. Other times, it's found in the lessons learned through hardship and healing. Both light and shadow have their place in your story, and together they create a rich, textured life. And so, dear one, as you continue to walk your journey with courage and grace, know that every step is held in love. There is no need to rush, no need to compare, no need to judge. You are exactly where you need to be, unfolding in your own perfect time. Let this truth settle in your heart as you move forward. You are a beloved child of the universe, cherished beyond measure, and infinite, supported, and with this knowing, may you find peace in the present moment and hope for all that is yet to come. And now, as you prepare to take another step on your path, perhaps with a new intention or a quiet resolve, remember that each day is an invitation, a fresh page on which to write your story with love, courage, and authenticity. What new beginning might you embrace today? And as you stand at the threshold of this new beginning, take a moment to honor the courage it takes simply to show up, to be present with yourself, your hopes, and even your fears. There's a quiet bravery in that, a gentle heroism that often goes unnoticed but is profoundly transformative. You don't need grand gestures or sweeping changes to move forward. Sometimes, the smallest step, a kind word to yourself, a moment of stillness, a choice to let go, is the most powerful act of all. Imagine your life as a garden, tender and ever growing. Each intention you set is like planting a seed. Some seeds sprout quickly, bursting forth with vibrant leaves and blossom, while others take their time beneath the soil, gathering strength in the quiet dark before their emergence. Trust the process of growth, even when it feels slow or invisible. The roots are working unseen, weaving a foundation that will support the beauty to come in this garden of your heart. Be patient with the season. There will be times of flourishing and bloom and times of rest and retreat. Both are necessary. Just as the earth needs winter to renew itself, your soul benefits from moments of stillness and reflection. Don't rush these cycles. They are sacred rhythms that honor your whole being. And as you nurture this inner garden, tend to it with kindness. Speak gently to yourself, like you would to a dear friend. Replace harsh criticism with encouragement. Celebrate even the smallest victories, the quiet progress that often escapes notice. These acts of compassion water the soil of your spirit, inviting resilience and joy to take root. Remember, too, that your garden is unique. What thrives for one person might not for another. Some flourish in the sun, others in the shade. Some bloom with bold colors, others with subtle hue. There is no right or wrong way to grow. Honor your own needs, preferences, and rhythm. This is your personal landscape, shaped by your experiences, dreams, and soul's desire. And when weeds of doubt, fear, or frustration creep in, don't be discouraged. These are natural parts of growth, reminders that you are alive, learning, and evolving. Instead of battling them with force, invite curiosity. Ask what they have to teach you. Sometimes, these challenges reveal hidden strengths or new direction. They can be the compost that nourishes your garden, turning difficulty into fertile ground. As you continue to cultivate the sacred space within, remember the importance of connection. Just as plants thrive in ecosystem, you flourish in relationship. Reach out when you need support and offer kindness when you can. Sharing your journey with others creates a web of love and understanding that uplifts everyone involved. You are never alone, even in moments that feel solitary. I invite you now to pause and consider, what is one small way you can nurture your inner garden today? Perhaps it's setting an intention to speak kindly to yourself, to rest when needed, or to connect with someone who brings light to your life. Share your thoughts in the comments below, not just as a commitment to yourself, but as a gift to others who may be seeking gentle inspiration on their own path. And as you breathe in this intention, feel the support of all who walk beside you, known and unknown. Together, we create a circle of love that holds space for your growth, your healing, and your blossoming. Imagine this circle as a warm embrace, wrapping you in safety and encouragement. Now, let's turn our attention to the idea of surrender, not as giving up, but as opening up. Surrendering is a gentle release of control, a trust in the unfolding of your life beyond the confines of your mind's expectation. It's the soft exhale after a long inhale, the letting go that creates space for new possibilities to enter. Often, we resist surrender because it feels like vulnerability or uncertainty. But in truth, surrender is a profound act of strength. It acknowledges that you are part of a larger flow, a sacred dance between effort and ease, doing and being. When you surrender, you allow the universe to work with you, guiding you to what is aligned with your highest good. Consider how water moves. Never rigid, always adapting. It flows around obstacles, finds new paths, and nourishes all it touches. You, too, can embody this fluidity. When you meet challenges or unexpected changes, invite a mindset of openness. Ask yourself, how can I move with this rather than against it? What might this moment be teaching me? This doesn't mean passivity or resignation. It means balancing action with acceptance, intention with trust. It means knowing when to hold on and when to let go. This balance is a dance unique to you, unfolding moment by moment, and as you practice surrender, notice how it softens your heart and clears your mind. It creates room for creativity, for joy, for peace. It helps you see beyond immediate worry to the deeper currents guiding your life. In these currents, you find a quiet assurance that you are always being supported, even when the path ahead looks unclear. Now, take a deep breath and feel this sense of surrender wash over you. Imagine releasing any tension, any need to control, into the vastness around you. Allow yourself to rest in this openness, knowing that you are safe, you are loved, and you are exactly where you need to be. And as you rest here, you might notice new questions arising. Questions that invite exploration rather than answer. What parts of your life am I holding too tightly? Where might I invite more ease? How can I trust myself and the journey more fully? These questions are gifts, not burden. They open doors to deeper self-awareness and transformation. Embrace them gently, without rushing to fix or solve. Let them be companions on your path, guiding you toward greater alignment and peace. And so, dear one, as you continue to walk this path with an open heart and a curious spirit, know that every moment offers a fresh chance to choose love over fear, softness over resistance, and presence over distraction. May you carry this invitation with you as you move forward. An invitation to surrender, not to defeat, but to the graceful unfolding of your life's beautiful mystery. And in this surrender, may you find strength you didn't know you had, peace that surpasses understanding, and joy that bubbles up from the depths of your being. Feel free to share below how surrender shows up for you in your life. What does it feel like when you let go? What shifts when you embrace this flow? Your experience might be the light another soul needs right now. And as you continue on, remember that allowing this dance between effort and ease is part of your sacred journey. A journey that honors both your human experience and your divine essence. This balance, ever delicate and dynamic, is where your true power lies. So take a moment now to breathe deeply, feeling the rhythm of your own life pulsing within you. Know that you are held, you are seen, and you are infinitely loved. And with this knowing, you can step forward with a heart wide open, ready to meet whatever comes next. And as you step forward with this open heart, remember that it's okay to feel a mix of emotions. Life is a tapestry woven with threads of joy, uncertainty, hope, and sometimes even sorrow. Each feeling you experience is a note in your unique song, a part of the melody that makes you who you are. Don't shy away from the full spectrum of your emotion. Instead, welcome them with curiosity and compassion. When you allow yourself to truly feel, you give your soul the space to breathe and heal. Sometime you might find yourself caught in the rush of doing, checking off tasks, meeting expectation, striving for goal. In those moments, gently remind yourself to pause. Pause not as a break from productivity, but as a sacred act of reconnecting with your inner self. In the stillness, you can hear the whispers of your true desires and the quiet wisdom that often gets drowned out by the noise of the world. Imagine sitting beside a calm lake, watching the surface ripple gently in the breeze. Your thoughts may come and go like those ripples, but beneath them lies a deep, still water, a place of clarity and peace. This place is always within you, waiting for your attention. You don't need to chase it. You only need to return to it. Even a few moments spent here can restore your balance and remind you of your inherent home. Remember that self-care is not selfish. It is a vital part of your spiritual nourishment. Caring for your body, mind, and spirit is like tending the roots of your garden. It supports all the growth above. Whether it's resting when you're tired, nourishing your body with wholesome food, spending time in nature, or engaging in practices that bring you joy and peace. Each act of self-care is a declaration of your worthiness and love for yourself, and as you care for yourself, don't hesitate to ask for help when you need it. Reaching out is a sign of strength, not weakness. We are created for connection, and there is profound healing in sharing your burdens and your joys with others. Sometimes, just knowing someone is there to listen can lighten your load and fill your heart with hope. So, lean into your community, friends, family, or even those you have yet to meet who will walk alongside you. Invite you now to take a moment to reflect. What is one small act of kindness you can offer yourself today? Perhaps it's giving yourself permission to rest, speaking a loving word to your reflection in the mirror, or simply breathing deeply and acknowledging your efforts. If you feel called to share, please write your intention in the comments below. Your words might encourage someone else to embrace their own gentle kindness. As you continue this journey, know that growth is rarely linear. There will be days when you feel like you're soaring, and others when you feel like you're trudging through mud. Both are necessary parts of your evolution. Don't judge yourself for the slow days or the setbacks. Instead, treat yourself with the same patience and grace you would offer a dear friend. Your journey is unique, and every step, no matter how small, is meaningful. In moments of doubt or fear, remind yourself that you are held by a love that transcends understanding. This love is the foundation beneath your feet, the light that guides you through darkness, and the warmth that comforts you in times of cold uncertainty. You are never truly alone. Even when the path seems unclear, this love surrounds you, buoying you up and encouraging you to keep moving forward. And sometimes, love also means surrendering to the unknown. It's okay to admit when you don't have all the answers or when you're unsure of the next step. Trust that life is unfolding exactly as it should, even if it doesn't match your expectation. There is wisdom in waiting, in being patient with the pace of your own growth, and in opening your heart to surprises that may bring unexpected blessing. As you cultivate this trust, notice how your perspective shifts. Challenges become opportunities for learning, and obstacles transform into stepping stones. You begin to see the beauty in impermanence, the sacredness in change. This way of seeing is a gift, one that allows you to navigate life with a lighter heart and a more expansive sense of possibility. And with this expanded vision, you may find yourself drawn to new dreams, new passions, or new ways of being. Embrace this evolution with excitement and openness. You are a living, breathing creation, always becoming, always growing. Your potential is vast, and the universe delights in your unfolding. I encourage you to hold space for this unfolding with gentle awareness. Check in with yourself regularly. How are you feeling? What do you need right now? What brings you peace? These questions are like tending your inner garden. They keep you connected to your deepest self and ensure you are nourishing what truly matters. And as you nurture this connection, consider how you might extend your love and kindness outward. Even the smallest acts of compassion, smiling at a stranger, offering a word of encouragement, listening deeply, can ripple out in ways you may never fully see. Your light touches others just by being authentically you. So, dear one, as you continue to move forward, carry with you the awareness that you are both a gardener and a blossoming flower, a dancer in the sacred rhythm of life, and a beloved child of creation. Each moment is an invitation to step more fully into your truth, to live with intention, and to love without reservation. Take a breath now and feel the steady beat of your heart, the steady pulse of life within you. Let this rhythm remind you that you are alive, you are present, and you are exactly where you need to be. And as you walk this path, know that I am with you always, lovingly, and without condition, guiding you gently toward the light you carry within. And in this knowing, you might begin to sense a new question stirring inside you, an invitation to explore what it means to live, not just with openness, but with wholehearted trust. Because wholehearted trust is a beautiful, tender thing. It's not about having a perfect plan or knowing exactly how every piece will fit together. Instead, it's about resting your weight fully into the flow of life. Like a leaf floating gently on a river, you don't control the current, but you trust it to carry you where you need to go. This kind of trust asks you to soften, to release the tight grip of fear and doubt, and to open your hands and heart wide enough to receive whatever comes. I know that can feel scary sometimes. Trusting the unknown means letting go of your need to predict or protect, and that feels vulnerable. But vulnerability is not weakness. It is the doorway to courage, connection, and deep transformation. When you allow yourself to be vulnerable, you invite healing energy to move through you. You create space for miracle, for unexpected kindness, and for the gentle unfolding of your soul's deepest desire. So, maybe today, you can sit quietly and ask yourself, what would it feel like to trust? Not just in some faraway future, but right now, in this very moment. What would it be like to soften around the edges where you hold tension? To breathe into the parts of you that resist or fear? You don't have to have the answer immediately. This is a question meant to be held like a seed, something you nurture and watch grow over time. And as you explore this question, I invite you to notice the small signals your body and heart send you. Maybe it's a gentle sigh, a quickening of your breath, or a subtle warmth in your chest. These are signs that your spirit is waking up to the possibility of trust. They are reminders that you are alive and connected to something greater than yourself. Pay attention to these whispers. They are your soul's way of guiding you back home to yourself. I want to remind you, too, that trust is something you build gradually. It's not a switch you flip on or off, but a muscle you strengthen with practice. Sometimes it will feel strong and steady, and other times fragile and shaky. Both are okay. Both are part of the dance. The important thing is to keep showing up, to keep choosing to lean in, even when it's hard. And when you find yourself slipping back into old patterns of worry or control, don't be harsh with yourself. Instead, greet those moments with kindness and curiosity. Ask gently, what am I afraid of right now? What do I really need? Often, beneath the surface of fear, there is a longing for safety, belonging, or love. When you recognize those needs, you can begin to meet them with compassion, either by nurturing yourself or reaching out to others. You might be surprised at how much healing happens simply by naming your feelings and offering them your attention. It's like turning on a light in a dark room. You can't fix everything at once, but you can see clearly enough to take the next step. And sometimes the next step is simply to breathe, to rest, or to remind yourself that you are not alone. This is why community matters so deeply. Trust grows in relationship, in the shared space where hearts meet and stories are exchanged. When you share your journey with others, whether in moments of joy or struggle, you create threads of connection that weave a safety net beneath you. You remind yourself that your experiences are valid, your feelings are real, and your life is precious. If you feel comfortable, I encourage you to share in the comments below one way you have practiced trust recently, or one small step you are willing to take toward opening your heart more fully. Your story might be just the encouragement someone else needs to take a brave step forward. Remember, trust is not about perfection or certainty. It's about presence, being fully here, right now, with whatever life brings. It's about saying yes to the mystery and holding space for your own growth, even when the path is unclear. It's about believing deep in your bones that you are supported and loved beyond measure. And as you deepen into this trust, you may begin to notice a shift in how you experience time. The rush of yesterday and the worries of tomorrow start to soften, and the present moment becomes a place of refuge and possibility. You find yourself savoring simple pleasures. A warm cup of tea, the sound of birdsong, a smile from a stranger, with a new sense of gratitude and wonder. Gratitude is like a gentle light that illuminates the good in your life. Even when things feel difficult, it doesn't deny the challenges or pain, but it reminds you that there is still beauty, still hope, still love. When you cultivate gratitude daily, you nurture resilience and invite joy to grow alongside you. You might want to try this. Each day, think of 3 things you are grateful for, no matter how small. They can be as simple as a kind word, a moment of stillness, or the feeling of sunshine on your skin. Write them down if you like, or simply hold them in your heart. Over time, this practice becomes a gentle anchor, a way to ground yourself in the goodness that surrounds you. And as you carry this gratitude forward, notice how it changes your interactions with others. You may find yourself more patient, more forgiving, more willing to see the light in those around you. Your compassion grows, not just outwardly, but inwardly as well. You become your own best friend, cheering yourself on through every twist and turn. This is a beautiful place to be, a place where love, trust, and gratitude intertwine to create a foundation for a rich, meaningful life. It's not always easy, but it is always worth it, because you, dear one, are worth it. So now, as you continue on your path, remember that every step you take toward trust is a step toward freedom from fear, from doubt, from the need to control every outcome. Freedom to simply be, to breathe, to feel, to live fully and deeply. And in this freedom, you might begin to notice something else awakening inside you. A quiet strength, a gentle courage, a deep knowing that you are exactly as you need to be, right here, right now. Let that knowing settle in your heart like a soft, steady flame. Let it remind you that no matter what happens, you have within you all that you need to face the day, to meet the challenges, and to celebrate the joy. And as you hold this space of trust and openness, you may start to hear a new invitation emerging, a call to step even more fully into your purpose, to share your unique gifts with the world in ways that feel authentic and true. This invitation may come as a whisper, or it may arrive with the clarity of a bright morning sun. It might stir your imagination, spark new ideas, or simply deepen your desire to live with intention and heart. Take a moment now to listen. What is your heart whispering to you? What small action can you take today to honor that call, even if it feels uncertain or scary? You don't have to have it all figured out. Just a willingness to listen and respond is enough to keep your journey moving forward. And as you do, remember that I am here with you, always ready to support, to guide, and to love you without condition, because you are my beloved child. And your light is needed in this world. So hold this moment gently. Feel the trust growing inside you, the gratitude warming your soul, and the love that surrounds you like a soft blanket. Let these be your companion as you step forward into the unfolding mystery of your life. and know that with every breath, you are becoming more of who you were always meant to be, whole, radiant, and deeply connected to the sacred dance of existence. Now, with your heart open and your spirit ready, you might wonder. Now, with your heart open and your spirit ready, you might wonder what comes next. How do I keep moving forward when the path isn't clear and doubts still creep in like shadows at dusk? It's a question that many of you carry quietly, sometimes with a whispered hope, other times with a heavy sigh. And my dear one, it's a question rooted in your very humanity, a beautiful part of your journey, not a sign of failure or weakness. The truth is, the next step is often not a giant leap, but a tender pause. It's the space where you breathe deeply, where you listen again, and where you remind yourself that you don't have to have all the answers right now. In fact, it's okay, more than okay, to live in the mystery for a while. The unknown isn't a void to fear, but a space rich with possibility, waiting for you to step into it with curiosity and openness. You see, life is not a straight line, but a winding river full of unexpected bends and hidden pools. Sometimes you'll find yourself moving swiftly, buoyed by enthusiasm and clarity. Other times, you may feel stuck or uncertain, as if the current has slowed or shifted direction. Both experiences are part of the flow, and both are teaching you something precious about trust and surrender. When you feel unsure, I invite you to turn inward and ask yourself gently, what do I need right now to feel safe and supported? Maybe it's rest, a moment of quiet, or a kind word from a friend. Maybe it's time to create, painting, writing, singing, or simply sitting with a cup of tea. These small acts of self-care are not distractions, but sacred rituals that honor your spirit and nourish your soul. And remember, you are never alone in these moments. Even when you feel isolated or overwhelmed, my presence is with you, steady, unwavering, and full of love. You can call on me anytime, in any way that feels right. Speak aloud, whisper in your heart, or simply sit in stillness and know that I am there, holding space for you without judgment or expectation. It's also helpful to lean into your community, the people who see you and cherish you just as you are. Sharing your fears and hopes with trusted friends or loved ones can lighten the burden and remind you that vulnerability builds bridges, not walls. Connection is a balm for the soul, a reminder that we are woven together in this vast tapestry of life. Sometimes, the next step might be simply choosing one small thing to do differently. A kind gesture, a moment of honesty, or a breath of forgiveness toward yourself or another. These little choices ripple outward, creating waves of healing and transformation that you might not immediately see, but that are real and powerful all the same. If you feel moved, I'd love for you to share in the comments below one small step you are willing to take today toward leaning into your trust or opening your heart a bit more. Your voice might be the gentle nudge someone else needs to keep going. And as you continue to walk this path, know that the challenges you face are not punishment, but invitations to grow. to deepen your understanding of yourself and the world around you. Each difficulty is a teacher. Each setback a chance to practice kindness and resilience. When you meet life with this perspective, even the hardest moments become opportunities for grace. You might notice that as you practice this openness, your inner dialogue begins to shift. The harsh critic softens, replaced by a compassionate friend who encourages you, celebrates your efforts, and reminds you of your inherent worth. Cultivating this inner kindness is one of the most profound gifts you can give yourself. And it's something I delight in seeing bloom within you. And here's something else. As you nurture trust and compassion inside, you may start to notice a quiet confidence emerging. It's not loud or boastful, but a soft knowing that you are enough, just as you are. This confidence doesn't depend on external achievements or validation, but arises from a deep connection to your true self. Your soul, your essence, the unique spark that only you bring to this world. This quiet confidence allows you to face uncertainty with a little more ease. To take risks, knowing that even if things don't go as planned, you have the strength to adapt and continue. It's like a steady flame burning within, guiding you through dark nights and bright mornings alike. So when fear or doubt visit, don't push them away or try to silence them. Instead, invite them in as curious guests. Ask what they have to teach you. Often, these feelings are messengers carrying important information about your needs, boundaries, or desire. By listening kindly, you create a dialogue within yourself that fosters healing and integration. And as you practice this inner listening, you may find that your dreams and desires become clearer. The noise of external expectations fade, and you begin to tune in to what truly lights you up from within. This clarity is a precious compass, helping you navigate your path with authenticity and joy. You might be thinking, but what if I make the wrong choice? What if I stumble or fall? My beloved, making mistakes is part of being human. Each misstep is not a failure, but a chance to learn, to grow, and to refine your understanding. There is no perfect path, only the one you are walking with courage and heart. And here's a beautiful secret. Sometimes, what looks like a detour or delay is actually a vital part of your unfolding. Trust that every experience, even those that seem confusing or difficult at first, is shaping you into the person you are becoming. You are being prepared for something wonderful, something uniquely yours, so keep your heart open. Keep your spirit curious, and keep taking those small steps forward. Celebrate your progress, no matter how gradual it feels. Each moment of trust, each breath of gratitude, each act of kindness is a thread weaving the tapestry of your life into something rich, vibrant, and deeply meaningful. Now, as you sit with these words, take a moment to feel the life pulsing through you. The steady beat of your heart, the rhythm of your breath, the quiet strength that carries you through each day. This presence within you is a wellspring of love and support, always available, always ready to guide you home. And as you rest here, in this space between moments, you might begin to sense a gentle invitation to pause and reflect more deeply on the gifts you have already received, the lessons, the people, the moments of grace that have shaped your journey so far. What are you carrying with you from your past that you can now release? What parts of your story are ready to be healed or transformed? And what seeds of hope and possibility are you ready to plant for the future? These questions are not meant to be answered all at once, but to become companions on your path, helping you move through life with intention and heart. So take your time with them. Let them simmer gently in your awareness. And trust that in the unfolding of your days, the answers will come in their own perfect time and way. And as you continue, remember this. Every breath you take is a chance to begin again. A fresh opportunity to choose love over fear, trust over doubt, and presence over distraction. This is the sacred rhythm of life. The dance of falling and rising, of surrendering and embracing, of letting go and holding close. And it is in this dance that you find your true home in the heart of who you are, wrapped in love, moving forward step by step. And as you move with this rhythm, remember that you don't have to carry the weight of the world on your own shoulder. It's okay to ask for help, to lean on others, and to accept kindness when it's offered. Vulnerability is not a weakness. It's a doorway to deeper connection and healing. When you share your truth, even the parts that feel messy or uncertain, you give others permission to do the same. And together, you create a circle of support and love that can hold any storm. Sometimes, the world around you may seem loud and overwhelming, full of expectations and pressure that pull you in many directions. In those moments, I invite you to find a quiet place within yourself, a sanctuary where you can return again and again. This might be a physical space, like a cozy corner or a favorite spot in nature. Or it might be a state of mind you cultivate through meditation, prayer, or simply a mindful breath. This inner sanctuary is your refuge, a place where you can reconnect with your deepest self and hear the gentle whispers of your soul. And there's something magical that happens when you spend time in this sacred space. You begin to notice it, subtle guidance that has always been there, waiting patiently for you to tune in. It might come as a feeling, a thought, a sudden insight, or a quiet knowing. Trust these nudges, even if they don't make immediate sense. They are the language of your heart, the compass that points you toward your true north. You might find that as you listen more closely, your sense of purpose becomes clearer. Not necessarily as a grand mission or a fixed destination, but as a way of being that feels authentic and alive. Purpose is not just about doing, it's about being present, being kind, being curious, and being open to the flow of life. When you live from this place, your actions naturally align with what truly matters to you. And your path unfolds with greater ease and grace. And dear one, don't forget to celebrate the small victories along the way. Each step forward, no matter how tiny, is a testament to your courage and resilience. Sometimes progress looks like getting out of bed when you'd rather stay hidden, or choosing compassion over judgment when your heart feels heavy. These moments might seem ordinary or even invisible, but they are the building blocks of your transformation. Honor them and let them remind you that growth is often quiet and steady, like the slow unfolding of a flower. If you feel comfortable, I encourage you to share one small victory in the comments below. Something you're proud of or grateful for today. Your story might inspire someone else to recognize their own strength and keep moving forward. Even when the road is tough, and as you continue to nurture this gentle awareness, you may notice that your relationship with time begins to shift. Instead of rushing or feeling pressure to have everything figured out, you allow yourself the grace of unfolding in your own rhythm. Life is not a race, and there is no finish line you must cross to be worthy or whole. Your worth is inherent, eternal, and unshakable. This doesn't mean you won't face challenges or moments of doubt. Those are part of the human experience, and they serve a purpose in your growth. But with this new perspective, you can meet those challenges with a softer heart and a steadier breath. You learn to ride the waves instead of fighting them, too. Find the calm within the storm. And here's a tender truth. Even when you feel lost or confused, you are exactly where you need to be. Every twist and turn, every pause and leap, is guiding you toward a fuller understanding of yourself and the world. Trust that the pieces are falling into place, even if the picture isn't clear just yet. Remember, my beloved, that love is the foundation beneath it all. The force that holds you, heals you, and lifts you higher. You are deeply loved, beyond measure and beyond words. This love is not earned by your actions or achievements. It simply is. It's the essence of who you are, the light that shines through every part of your being. And as you carry this love with you, let it be the wellspring from which you draw courage, compassion, and hope. Let it remind you that no matter what happens, you are never alone. I am always here, walking beside you, celebrating your joy, comforting your sorrows, and cheering you on with boundless delight. So, take a moment now to breathe in this love deeply. Feel it filling every corner of your heart, warming you from the inside out. Let it remind you that you are safe, you are worthy, and you are enough. Just as you are. And as you sit in this space of love and openness, you might begin to notice a stirring within, a gentle invitation to step more fully into your own light, to share your gifts with the world in ways that feel true and meaningful to you. This invitation may come softly, like a breeze on a warm day, or with a quiet insistence that you can no longer ignore. Whatever its form, know that it is an expression of your soul's deepest desire to live freely, joyfully, and authentically. And as you consider this, you might ask yourself, what is one small way I can let my light shine today? How can I honor the unique beauty and wisdom that I bring to this world? There is no need for grand gestures or monumental changes. Sometimes, simply choosing to be present, to speak your truth, or to extend kindness to someone in need is enough to ignite a spark that grows beyond measure. So as you ponder these questions, know that your light is already shining. It has never dimmed or faded. You are a radiant being, woven from the threads of love, courage, and infinite possibility. And with each step you take, you add to the brightness of this world, making it more vibrant and alive down. As you carry these thoughts with you, feel free to share below what small action or intention you feel called to embrace today. Your words may be the gentle encouragement someone else needs to remember their own light. And as the moments stretch on, you might begin to sense that this journey is less about arriving somewhere and more about unfolding. Like a flower opening, petal by petal, revealing its beauty in its own perfect time. And as you embrace this unfolding, remember that every phase of your journey holds its own kind of grace. Even the moments that feel slow, uncertain, or challenging are rich with lessons and gifts that shape your soul's growth in ways you may not yet see. Sometimes, the most profound transformation happen quietly beneath the surface, like roots stretching deeper into the earth, preparing you to bloom more fully when the time is right. So, if you ever find yourself feeling restless or impatient, gently remind yourself that you are exactly where you need to be. There is no timetable for your becoming, no deadline for your healing or your joy. Life is not a checklist to be completed, but a sacred dance to be experienced with openness and wonder. Trust that the pace of your journey is perfect for you, even when it feels different from others' paths or from what you once imagined. And in those moments when doubt creeps in, or when fear whispers that you're not enough, come back to the truth of your being. You are a beloved child of the universe, created with infinite care and intention. Your presence here is a precious gift, and your very existence adds a unique and irreplaceable note to the grand symphony of life. There is a deep well within you, a reservoir of strength and peace that you can draw from at any time. It is always available, no matter what storms may rage around you. This well is nourished by your connection to love. Love for yourself, for others, and for the world that cradles you. When you dip into this well, you find the courage to keep going, the gentleness to forgive yourself, and the clarity to see new possibility. And remember, dear one, that kindness is a powerful force. Not just the kindness you offer to others, but the kindness you extend inward. Treat yourself with the same tenderness you would a cherished friend. Celebrate your effort, even when the outcomes aren't perfect. Allow yourself to grace the stumble and the freedom to rise again. This self-compassion is a sacred act, a healing balm for your heart and soul. As you cultivate this kindness, you might notice how it ripples outward, touching those around you in ways both seen and unseen. Your light, your love, your presence. All of these create waves of healing and hope that reach far beyond what you can imagine. The world needs your unique expression of love. Your voice, your smile, your courage. So, in the spirit of sharing and connection, I invite you now to reflect on one way you can extend kindness to yourself today. It might be as simple as taking a few deep breaths, giving yourself permission to rest, or speaking gently to your inner critic. If you feel moved to share, please leave a comment below about a small act of self-kindness you plan to embrace. Your words might inspire someone else to treat themselves with more love and patience. And as you continue to walk your path, Know that you are never truly alone. I am always here, in every heartbeat, every breath, every moment of stillness and movement. My love surrounds you, supports you, and lifts you up. When you feel overwhelmed, reach out to me in the quiet of your heart. I am listening, always ready to hold you in my arm and guide you gently back to peace. Life is a precious gift, filled with endless opportunities to love, learn, and grow. Embrace each day as a new beginning, a fresh page on which to write your story with courage and grace. Your story is beautiful, even with its twists and turns, its joys and sorrow. It is uniquely yours, and it matters deeply. So keep shining your light, dear one. Keep unfolding with patience and trust. Keep loving yourself and others with an open heart, and know that with every step, you are weaving a tapestry of hope and love that enriches the entire world. Thank you for being here, for listening, and for sharing this sacred space. I am with you always, in the quiet, in the laughter, in the tears, and in the moments that take your breath away. Together, we move forward in love, peace, and endless possibility. Amen.